What's up, boys and girls, men and women, sun and moon? I am so happy all of you here are here tonight because there's a question I've wanted to ask Dane for a long time, and only once a year can you do this.
The answer is no.
No. Did you get your turkey for Thanksgiving?
No. I told you the answer is no.
Huh. So what are you gonna do? You gonna sit home and do nothing for Thanksgiving?
You can order Thanksgiving meals ready to go. You just pick them up.
Sounds like something you'd do.
And there's a turkey in the meal.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
So.
And then you know it's not frozen.
That's right.
You know what I mean? In the middle. You know it's not frozen in the
middle. What's up, folks? How are y'all doing?
So.
It does seem like I've been gone a long time because I have.
Couple weeks. We got a little work to do. For spots, let me see how many spots we got left. George is here. I'm here. We're ready. We're about ready to roll. Got a couple NFL breaks to fill up. It's Friday. People are doing things. Whoa, a lot of spots just sold. 613 sold out. 613 sold out. Hut.
Wow.
613.
I'm sure it's the
3
turkey talk.
Yeah, sold out. Hey, like the pinball machine, El Ray. Hey, watch out for the pit. Carly's pit on the pinball machine.
Whoa.
And El Ray has the 2-ball bonus, you know. You always get the 2-ball bonus is what you want on the pinball machine. It releases 2 pinballs. So you get to hit both of them. Yeah. So it's El Ray's 2X balls bonus is what it is. It's exactly what it is, El Ray.
Big balls.
Not just normal sized.
You just don't know anything.
Because if it's too big, it won't fit through all the ramps and stuff. If you know what I mean. All right, we're gonna look at your spots here. Wild turkey never fails. That's an easy way to do it. Yeah, that's an easy way to do it. Yeah. You don't have to carve it either. Sold out on Mosaic. Sold out on Mosaic. 6 left in the break before you right now, certified. The first 3 breaks tonight are all break number 3. I don't remember that ever happening before. They're all just happen to be the 3rd iteration of each product. Bet you didn't think I knew that word, but I do. Iteration. Here's a link for certified. I'll give you guys a URL.
A URL.
There you go. There's a link for certified. I got 6 spots left. Unless my website's counting it wrong like it has been the last couple weeks with PayPal having some issues. Trying to figure that out.
There's Carly. How are you, Carly? It's been a long time.
Watch out for the pit. I don't know if she saw the thumbnail, but watch out.
By the way, my wife...
Carly's pit.
...is missing her pickle. You just take that one.
Is that you? Are you her pickle?
Sure.
I knew Carly was going to show up. I got Irish cream in this coffee. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, Carly's here, and she's not mad at you today, George.
Well, I don't think she's ever mad at me.
She was mad at you last time. 5 spots left in this one, as I recall it.
She says, missed you, George.
Yeah, she's not mad at you this time.
Well, yeah. I don't think she was mad at me before. Maybe she was, but
she was.
She didn't show it if she was mad from before.
She told us about it.
Well,
I'm getting crunk. I'm getting all crunk.
Wow.
Yeah, watch out for the Carly's pit on the pinball machine. If you know what I mean.
Well, thank you, Carly. I feel the same way with you.
3 spots left in this one, 3 spots left in update, and that's it. We are sold out for the night otherwise. You do remember how to do breaks.
Maybe they'll catch on by 3 or 4. Yeah, I think so. You're going to give me a card, and I'm going to put it in the top loader. And if I borrow one of these things, which I won't put it in, you'll put it in. And then we'll know that's a big time coffee.
There you go.
Not big time coffee,
big time coffee. Big time coffee.
Big time.
That's
card.
like old time hockey.
Yeah.
You're never mad at George. Don't lie. What about that time he called you easy? Like Sunday morning.
We have a deal now. Everybody can have one. So, but you can put songs on your refrigerator. Not a refrigerator. What am I saying?
I need to electrically shock you. I need some sort of brain shocking device and see if I can.
It will.
Songs on your refrigerator?
No, they're not. They move from the refrigerator into the bedroom. And the bedside table.
Strawberries?
And then
chocolate syrup?
Yeah, you can say, "Wake me up at 8:00."
Like an Alexa device?
Like an alarm, and like an Alexa. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Never mind Alexa.
But have you heard the new names? I mean, the new way they talk.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, there you go. Anyhow,
I don't even know what you're saying, so I don't know how to respond. I don't even know. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
When they wake you up, then a song starts playing and plays, and we had that easy the other morning.
Oh, okay, was it on Sunday? Really, that should wake you up on Sunday morning.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say yeah and think maybe, and not sure if it's right.
I bet Elray has songs on his fridge. That's right, he's got a TV on there, so I bet he does have some songs playing on there.
I don't really remember why I moved it from the TV to someplace else, but
I don't know. You got me there, Skippy. Let's see.
Skippy?
By the way, I think I'm down with what Trevor said. He had a friend went to Vegas, and it was like a ghost town. When Skeeter and I went there this summer, it was not a ghost town, but Trevor said his friend went last week, and there was like no one there. The whole street was empty. It was weird. It's like zombie apocalypse stuff, and I didn't believe him yesterday. I got 3 emails today saying, come to Vegas, free rooms, flights, free gambling, free food, like from 3 different places. They are struggling, I guess.
I guess.
Is nobody going around Turkey Day? What's going on? I believe Trevor now. I just got 3 emails today. Did anyone else get emails that regularly goes to Las Vegas? I got deals coming out the wazoo to my email address. I'm not saying I'm going to use them, but
there was one of those good commercials, 10 years ago, and
sold out.
They pulled the guy out of the car and then over to the
refrigerator.
No, not the refrigerator. The whatever bed you put people in when they're hurt.
The gurney.
The gurney. Okay, that's good.
There you go.
And they said, "Whoa, watch out! He's can I just quit on that one because I can't remember all of it."
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I can't remember all of it. Something else that I don't know.
George stories have become half stories.
Yeah,
you'll hear the other half in a future episode of Dynasty Breaks.
My brain is not what it used to be.
I was busy this summer, but yeah, it's good to go during Thanksgiving. That might be maybe I need to talk the wife into going at Thanksgiving. Elray, I love that half story. All right, let me get your names. Let's hope our website's counting properly. I was sold out on our big draft tonight. It counted wrong. I only had 15 sold, so I did put one of those back in stock, but I think somebody grabbed it already. Thank you, Zach, for getting the last one here in certified. Marius, all you folks, thank you. All right, copying your names. We appreciate it. All right, names are in, and we'll do the random. Should be right on schedule, I would think. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 14th of November, 2025. We're doing 4 boxes of certified football. This is break number 3. A lot of the breaks tonight are break number 3. It's weird. Let's go randomize for your teams. We'll give you 6 minutes to trade before we start. Bobby Applesauce down to Zach Cam. Copy those. We're going to go 6 times. That's what we do. On Friday evenings, we go 6 times. That seemed like a good idea years ago. We stuck with it. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got Larry having a bowl of pea soup down to Brandon. Brandon, leveraging his spot there on the bottom for a double team spot. There you go, Brandon. Brandon on the double team. All right, guys, we're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. You got to head over to YouTube and jump in the chat room if you want to trade with your fellow breakers. And if you want to help our channel, give us a like and a subscribe. We would appreciate it. Hit that thumbs up button. There you go, Brandon. All teams in Cardinals down to the Commanders. Copy those. We're going to go 6 times on your football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Bills down to the Jets. Buffalo down to New York. It's a good time of year, guys. We're going to be breaking mainly new releases. I like it. We got a lot of new releases, man. We're going to be breaking pretty much new stuff like we do at the end of the year, most years, 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify it's really you in the chat room if you're making any type of a trade. I'm zooming in, 6 minutes on the clock. And so certified football is up next. 2 minutes. 15 seconds. 2:15 left, and a lot of trade talk. What's up, Emery Stone? What's going on, Jeffrey? What's up, Aaron? Salty. All you folks. I can't name them all. There's too many. There's too many people. Welcome. Beware the pit. That's all I'm going to say. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you didn't look at the thumbnail tonight. Beware the pit. Right, El Ray? Exactly. 1 minute and 30 seconds approaching. Speak now or forever hold your teams. 4 boxes of Certified, followed by 4 boxes of Mosaic, followed by 4 boxes of Topps Update Baseball Jumbo, followed by 35 boxes of football memorabilia and such. That is the 64th memorabilia break we've done since we started doing 35 boxes. That's insane. Probably did 30 or 40 before that, but they were all different shapes and sizes. We kind of standardized it to 35. I will be doing a baseball version of our memorabilia break. I think I've got enough stuff now. I basically just order baseball whenever it comes out. Jerseys, baseballs, whatever, repacks, and I just stack it up. And when I've got 35 boxes, then I do one. There's not a lot of baseball stuff coming out, so I have to kind of save it up. So I think I have enough to do one.
Pack and repack.
I just got a baseball repack in today called Gold Rush Hall of Fame. I think that's going to complete. Or I tell you what, I don't have my baseballs in yet, but I have them on order. So it'll be pretty soon. We'll do a baseball version.
Who's rude?
You.
Possible. It certainly wasn't intended.
Yeah, George didn't mean it, Carly. He didn't mean it. He's sorry. He's real sorry. Trades off. Trades are off. We're rolling. Dane, when are you doing another vault? It is a good time. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I've probably halfway done with one. Probably got about half the cards I need. I'm not hurrying on that. It's harder to get cards these days. Everyone's doing a repack. I used to have really not a lot of competition out there, and now it's like I got to pay 105% of comps to get something. So I just wait. I don't try to force it. I'm not trying to buy PSA 10 base cards crap that you see every day. I'm trying to just let cards come to me. When I see something interesting, I buy it. Hopefully that makes the vault better. We're not going to do it very often. So when we do it, enjoy it. We're not going to do it very often. That's my answer. That didn't answer your question at all. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Give us a thumbs up and a like if you are watching, and give us an email. Send us an email if you will. If you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics weekly auctions, we are your consigners of choice. One of the biggest auction houses in all the world. I can sell your raw cards, your graded cards. I can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. You get paid. You do no work at all. Send me an email. We'll talk about your collection. I'll send you my auction information sheet if you'd like to, sell some stuff. We've got 4 boxes certified. Football. It is Larry with the Bills, Zach Cam with the Chiefs, Jeffrey Saints, Aaron at the Bar Giants, Bobby Applesauce with the Eagles, Tom Panthers, Michael over in his cave or his cavern. I don't know what the difference is. Niners, Aaron in his 1994 neon green Astro van, Falcons, Marius with the Bengals, Brandon Commanders, Joey. Whoa, welcome back, Joey. Texans, Tom Hard, Jags, Salty Sam with the Bucks, Brandon Dolphins, Jeffrey Broncos, Marius Titans, Jason Hansen, former kicker of the Detroit Lions with the Patriots, Aaron J. Steelers, Jeffrey Cowboys and Seahawks, Michael Chargers, the almighty Emery Stone, Ravens, Christopher Brown, Sam Packers, Jasper with the Bears, Jeffrey Cardinals, Greg Ed and with the Vikings, Kodiak with the Lions, Thomas Colts, Jeffrey with the Raiders, and Brandon Leaf. Ryan Leaf's little brother, Brandon. Congrats on that. With the double team spot, Rams and Jets. All card ship, no hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to all. Hey, you're all good, Surfs a lot. You sure do surf a lot, by the way. Trendsetter. Am I a trendsetter? I don't think I am. I'm not a bedwetter. I know that. That's George. Right, George?
No!
Okay. Wow.
You're wrong.
Okay. Jared Verse, same as the first. That is an autograph out of the gate. Oklahoma State legend. Ollie Gordon II. Ollie Oxenfree, Miami. There you go. Rookie auto, very low numbered. He's the OG. Miami Dolphins with the hit, George.
Brandon.
There you go, Brandon. And by the way, George, you're going to have to use a 108 on
I
this.
don't want to do that.
108, thick sleeve.
Well, I'm going to go thick until you tell me to change back.
No, you got. I'm not.
Oh, wait a minute. What is it now?
If I give you a thin card, it's the thin top loaders. If I give you a thick sleeve, you got to go 108, bro.
Yeah.
You know where the 108s are?
Well, yeah, I put them out there.
You put them out there. There you go. Roma Dunze to $3.99.
Bless you.
Mirror silver. Love me some Roma Dunze. Lies. Wow. Carly's rude. Oh, look at this. Ashton Genty, rookie patch auto. Boom. There you go, Raiders. We've been getting some Genty stuff lately to $199 on the Aqua. Beautiful. Vegas with that one's going to be Jeffrey. Jeffrey, your work here is done. Hey, I'll highlight. I got it. I'm going to go fast, George.
Okay.
You never seen a man go this fast, have you? Well, actually, you probably have.
My wife's seen it.
Don't it? Wow. Wow.
No, I mean, I don't know what you
Yeah, I'll highlight for you. If you'll top load, I'll highlight. You'll take the high road, I'll take the low road. I'll be to Scotland before you, George.
Yeah.
Wow. Mason Taylor, rookie, to $4.99. George is spicy tonight. Yeah, something. I don't know if that's the right wording. We've got Jahad Campbell. Could be Yehad. That is going to go to the Philadelphia Eagles to $150. See, that's a regular card, George. That's what you call a regular card.
I'm moving to the WEG.
Good job.
Negative card.
What? The WEG? Did you just say WEG? All right, we've got Riley Leonard. Keep your quarterback rookie parallels. That's your mirror red. Love these things. Good looking parallels. Very sturdy card stock. They're rarely ever damaged or have any issues. I like them. Riley Leonard for the Colts. Ricky Williams. And what do we have here? The Brownies. Stitches in Time to 35. That is going to be Dylan Gabriel and Bernie Kosar. I spent a weekend with Bernie Kosar one time. And then I did it again on the sequel. I spent a weekend over with Bernie. 23
what
to 35.
are you talking about?
I spent a weekend with Bernie Kosar. Yeah. Christopher with the hit. I spent a weekend with Bernie Kosar.
Where?
There's a movie about it.
Oh.
I only tell the truth. All right, we've got Certified Stars. Lad McConkey, saddle up your donkeys. There you go, Chargers, 75. And I like jerseys behind die cuts. It just looks good. There's a jersey right there. Piece of the game, George Kittle. One of my friends back in high school asked me, "Yeah, hey, can I have a piece of the game?" You know, because they know I got the game. They're like, "I want a piece of the game." I was like, "Nah, you're not ready." That's what I told them.
What game are we talking about here?
Tic-tac-toe. Tic-tac-toe. Don't hate the player, hate the game, George. Bijan Robinson, Certified Stars. And purple used to be numbered to 10. They changed it. They ruined it. Dallas Cowboys out of $2.99. Tyler Booker, rookie. What of a lie? Are you copying and pasting the word lies over and over again? Bernie's health is failing? Really? I didn't know that. Is it really? I had not heard that. Dylan Gabriel and Bernie Kosar. It's kind of weird. Kind of a weird pairing. I mean, I get it, but probably said no. I think she's got that on auto paste as well. Carly's guy, Immortals, Brett Favre. Dylan Samsonite to $4.99.
Ooh.
Oh, he needs a liver transplant. Well, I hope he gets one.
That's doable, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just need a liver.
Sure. Yeah,
Mason Taylor and Bucky Irving, little Bucky for you, and Buccaneers orange. I like it. Kind of a throwback Bucks color. Bucky Irving to 150.
Why don't you jump in there and help him with the liver?
I'll talk to him. I spent a weekend with him.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him. CJ Stroud to 225. We'll top load that. By we, I mean George. Oh, you live in Cleveland. He's not doing well right now. Prayers going out to Bernie Kosar, man. And we've got Tyler Shuck. Aw, shucks. That is to $2.99. Going to go to the Saints. He beat the Panthers last week, surprisingly. Put up some pretty good numbers.
Jeffrey.
That is Jeffrey. Jeffrey's doing things. Probably just like Carly is on a Friday night. Doing things. Carly has a cat named Bernie. He may be old, but he's in good health. He's fine. I feel bad for the cats, who I feel bad for obvious reasons. Joe Burrow, Joey Biscuit, 16 of 50. Amongst the Roman columns. There are different types of columns. What columns are those? I don't remember. Certified Ballers. Again, Panini, you don't have to name insert sets after me. I'm flattered, but you don't have to keep doing it. To 149, Kansas City Chiefs. KC. Gonna go to Zach. No boom for Mahomes. George said, nope, not doing it. Not doing it. Wouldn't be prudent. Not gonna do it. Jack Besh. Jack Besh. And purple for the Dolphins is Oklahoma State legend. He's one of us. He's one of the Oklahoma State Cowboys. Go Pokes. Ollie Gordon. Once again. They're Greek columns, but there's different types of columns based on how they look. There's like different classifications of columns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Football fishy pick. Fishy pie? I don't know. Jalen Noel. This is the first Noel that we've gotten in the break. It is the first Noel. 13 of 75. Texans. It's going to be Houston. Our good friend, Joey Tin Cup. Joey on a hot tin roof. Joey Tinseltown. Joey in a tin can is the original nickname. I think I'll stick with that. And we've got $74.99. $74.99. Fluted. Mike Evans.
Here we go.
Yeah, you already did it, George.
What?
You already hit the boom earlier.
No.
All right, Travis Kelce, and oh, here he is. Prayers for him, man. Speedy recovery. One of the worst looking injuries I've seen. Cam Scattaboo. That is going to go to the Giants. Monster running back. Aaron at the bar. Freshman fabric. That is your base version. Cam Scattaboo. That is Aaron always gets a hit. That's his nickname. That's a good nickname to have. Joey Tinnitus. Yeah, I don't know about that. That doesn't have staying power. Tinnitus. Is that like isn't that an ailment? Will Howard. I always think this is a gold. That's just the Steelers team colors. It looks like a gold parallel, which gets you kind of excited, but all for naught. All for naught, as they say. Second half of the break. Certified's good value for the money. I like it for the money. Not a lot of money. Oh, yeah. Cam was... I got to admit, I didn't think Scatterboo was going to be very good. I was kind of a Tyrone Tracy believer. Not so much anymore. He looked so good last year, Tracy, but they drafted Scatterboo for a reason. Second year McCarthy. My brain told me that's a rookie. It's not. Tyler Warren. I'm top loading this. Certified rookies. Dude's a beast for the Colts. Really? He plays, wow, he's probably in one of your groups, one of your WoW groups, Carly. Abdul Carter, who I'm hearing he may get Defensive Rookie of the Year. He only has 1 sack, I think, or maybe 2. Not a huge defensive rookie class. Pretty, whoever gets Rookie of the Year, you're going to be like, really? Abdul Carter for the Giants. Giants are really good to get in breaks. Abdul Carter, Scatterboo, Jackson Dart. What a rookie class. We've got Keandre Lambert-Smith. If you like players with very long names, he might be your guy. There you go, Chargers. Oh, you've never played WoW. I bet Trevor's played it. I'm just guessing. I'm going to bet the over that Trevor's played it. Immortals Devin Hester to 199. Devin Hester. Hall of Famer. Devin Hester. We've got Kareem Hunt to 399. That's your silver mirror. Oh, there's a Doric, Ionic, Corinthian, Tuscan, and Composite. Yeah, I was thinking Corinthian or Ionic, I think is how you say it. I was thinking those were the two I was aware of. I didn't hear about the Doric. I don't remember that. Oh, Abdul Carter has half a sack. That might be your Rookie of the Year, man. Oh, let's get a boom for Jackson Dart. Rookie patch. New York Giants. New generation. This dude is electric. I think they made a very good selection on him. I wish Brian Daboll would have got another year to work with him. He's good with quarterbacks, man. Jackson Dart for the Giants. Second hit for Aaron. Congrats. What about a personal box of certified or something like you do baseball? I can do personal boxes of football. I don't generally get enough to devote a whole case to personals. That's my problem. If I do that, I don't have enough to do breaks. So, new generation, Ty Felton, Viking cry time. Ty Felton. I wonder if he's ever played in a game that ended in a tie. Probably not. Minnesota. It's going to be Greg, Ed, and Eddie. I don't know how you Felton about that, but
Felton.
But good luck, good luck, good cheer, good joy, good journey, like they said in He-Man. Good journey. The He-Man movie. Dolph Lundgren. Yeah, I hope Dart comes back this year. I hope they don't just do something stupid and just say you're not playing the rest of the year. Tommy Mellett. Little Tommy Mellett to $3.99 for the Raiders. Gino. Personal midnight. See, now midnight football, I had like 12 cases in stock. That's why I could do that. The Panini products, I haven't had 12 cases of a Panini product since 2018. I used to get like 12 cases of NT and stuff like that. I don't get that anymore. Nobody does, really. Chris Dishman. Help me out here. Chris Dishman. Do you guys remember him for the Oilers? I do not remember him. I remember Chris Dolman. Mirror signatures bring the players you don't see very often. Usually it's a 100-card set. Houston Oilers will go to the Titans, George. We're going to label this card Titans.
Titans.
That's going to go to Marius. The Oilers became the Titans. So congrats, Marius, on that one. Does not go to the Texans, guys. It does not go to the Texans. It goes to the Titans. All right. Certified Stars, Burrow. Kareem Hunt again. This is the pink. A little bit lower number. You got the silver also earlier. Kareem Hunt. Hey, this is where the cool people hang out. Is that why you hadn't been here, Crystal? We miss you. Hey, stop by anytime. I probably couldn't see Dave if he stopped by. It's kind of short. How's everything going at Almost Famous? How's everything going? Tyler Shuck, I'm gonna top load that. And Seattle Arroyo. He's a touchdown catcher. Caught a touchdown. I think he ran one in this year too. Seattle. Gonna get this hit. Seattle Sea Chickens. Jeffrey. We need to get you guys in one of the memorabilia breaks again, Crystal, so we can watch Dave cry.
Well, that's nice.
That was the best part of the memorabilia breaks was Dave crying. And John Cam still owes you guys a favor. Sorry, John. Sorry to bring that up. Sorry to bring up old stuff. You're a loser these days. You're never a loser in our eyes, Crystal. Not like Carly. We had somebody infiltrate our chat the other day, and we were thinking we sure could use Crystal to drop the band hammer. If there's anyone out there that would like to be banned for 5 minutes by Crystal, let her know. She'll do it. He's crying right now. Did you beat him up again? All right, we've got Devon Achane in honor of Dave. There's a Dolphins card.
I think he had 17.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
17 home runs.
17. You think Devon Achane had 17 home runs?
Maybe,
I agree.
Maybe 17 touchdowns.
Okay, 17 touchdowns. Something about being short and tired. Instead of sick and tired, he's short and tired. That makes sense. All right, we've got Cam Ward, certified rookies. Hold on to his stuff. His stuff's down quite a bit right now, but I think he's pretty good at football. He'll figure it out. Bijan Robinson, a little Bijan mustard for you, Falcons on the Aqua mirror. Kodiak says, I sad for cornbread. Is that correct grammar? I don't think so. Dishman got a few interceptions on Tecmo Super Bowl. That's probably true. Oh, what do we have here? We've got a Tyler Shuck. We'll give that a boom to 75, certified rookie for the Saints. And autograph, mirror signature, Matt Ariza, the punter for the Chiefs. Trev's going to be excited about that. Matt Ariza. Got to watch out where they serial number these things. That probably hurt. Punters are people too, if you didn't know that. Kansas City, second hit for Zach. Bet you did not think you're getting Matt Ariza. Why are you crying? Oh, at sorta famous Ringley. That's so weird. YouTube changed all your names. Why are you crying? Your height. Life didn't go the way you thought. The Dolphins stink. I don't know. I can name a couple other reasons. We can go a couple deeper. Jaden Higgins for the Texans. That is to $2.99. He's actually getting a little bit of playing time this year. Houston is our good friend Joey in a tin can. Jaden Higgins. Missed you, Joey. Joey's back too. Punters are people too. They have emotions just like you and me. Ravens Roost. You know, although, Dave, your bet with Trevor is closer than I thought it would be. Dolphins more wins than Chiefs was the bet, which was ridiculous, but it's closer than you thought. Chiefs don't have that many wins. It's closer than you thought it could be. Jahmyr Gibbs to 149, certified baller. We'll give a boom to the Lions. It's a nice card. Kodiak, 44 of 149. Yeah, the YouTube name changes. You're not a fan? Yeah, I don't know who anybody is anymore. Like, somebody had their name, and now it says at Big Stud 43. And I'm like, who is that? I don't know who that is. Oh, you're just sort of famous. One day you'll be really famous. Dave, you're famous in our circles. You're famous here, Dave. Short and famous. I should have been shortly famous breaks. That would have been more clever. Shortly famous breaks. Mason Graham. It would make sense for Crystal though. All right, we've got Khalil Shakir to $3.99. All right, we've got Dak Prescott and Jan Stenerud. Okay, this is probably the first break we've gotten 2 Chiefs kickers. Technically a punter and a kicker. Jan Stenerud, Hall of Famer to 25, Canton certified. Kansas City. I used a thick sleeve on this one, George. That'd be a 108. Third hit for KC leading the way. Wowzers. Jan Stenerud and Matt Ariza. You're welcome, Kodiak. Anything for you, Kodiak. We've got someone stretching here. Oh, is that it's Demetrius Knight. I thought it was Harold Fannin for a second. That's Demetrius Knight for the Bengals. Looking like Harold Fannin. Crystal likes kickers. She likes Cowboys kickers rookie cards. She likes looking at the kicker's toe on the card, like his foot, you know, because he kicks. His foot, his toe. She likes looking at the toe. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to leave that alone. Abdul Carter, certified rookie. Brandon Aubrey's, you know, looking at his toe on the card or anything like that. Maybe just looking at that. All right, we've got Swilling sold one for her. Sold what? A kicker like downtown or something. Jack Besh, certified rookie, purple. They got to start using him more. Jack Besh. They play the Cowboys Monday night. That might help. This guy looks depressed. Looks like he needs to talk to somebody. That is Curtis Rourke. Looks really sad right there. It makes me sad to look at that. All right. We are going to take a 15-minute break. We're back at 6:45 Central. We got Mosaic football up next. Then we got Update Baseball. Then we got 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. And we're going to have a little fantasy draft for that break. We'll be back in a few. Stay with us and hit that thumbs up. Energize. That's just a rumor. Crystal doesn't know about the front bump, Carly. You're going to have to... Carly, can you go find one of our Topps Chrome breaks, take a screenshot, and private message that to Crystal? She doesn't know about the Dylan Cease card. Go look up... Crystal, could you go look up real quick on Google Images Dylan Cease 2025 Topps Chrome? Just go look at the card. Let us know what you think. That's all I'm saying. That way Carly doesn't have to do anything. Just go look at what Dylan Cease 2025 Topps Chrome. We'll be right back. Alright guys, my video is still processing for certified football. We are 1 minute away from doing the random here. Mosaic, we're sold out for the night. We got some baseball after this, but mostly football tonight. We've been doing a lot of baseball. Don't want to neglect our football peeps. It is time. Let's do the random. I'll give you some time to trade before we start. Per normal. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 14th of November, 2025. Before you is Dak Prescott. Here we go. Gonna do some Mosaic football, 4 boxes. Break number 3. A lot of break number 3s tonight. I don't know why. It's just a 3s kind of night. We are gonna randomize for your teams using random.org. We're gonna go 6 times on the random. That's what we do on Fridays. That's 3 times 2. In case you're wondering. I think it is anyway. I'll have to check on that. 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Greg, Ed, and Eddie down to the Zach Cam. It's in action. It's the Zach Cam. It may be looking at you right now. It may be recording you right now. It may be in places you don't want it to be. 6 times. The Zach Cam. There you go, Zach. Now there's 2 Zach Cams. That's what happens on the double team. There's 2 of them. All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. Give us a thumbs up. Give us a subscribe. We call it a like. We like it when you give us a like. I like it. So go ahead and do that for us. Help us out. Zach Cam, there you go. Cardinals down to the Commanders. All teams in. There's 32. I counted using my fingers. I have 32 fingers. Think about it. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Vikings down to the Buccaneers. Minnesota down to Tampa. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making any type of a trade. I'm going to zoom in so you can see your teams. That seems like a good idea. 6 minutes on the clock. Mosaic football from Panini up next. 2-minute warning. Carly, you talked about your birthday last week. When it was my birthday, you started telling people when your birthday was. I remember. It's on video. There's evidence. Carly's 53, George. Did you know that?
She's not.
Excuse me?
She's not.
Ah, you're right. She's 52 and a half.
Yeah, that's not true either.
Mm.
Sorry.
Sorry. Wow.
I didn't think I went that far.
I didn't buy what you're saying until the phlegm. Then I bought it. Then it was solid. Slightly liquid, actually. 1 minute approaching. Speak now, or forever hold your teams.
I've got an ocular headache.
Ocular? So it's caused by your eyes?
Yeah.
Just close your eyes, George. There you go. Did you bring Tylenol?
No.
Do you need to go home?
No.
Go home.
No, it doesn't hurt. It just makes it hard to see.
You don't need. What do you need to see for?
I don't know. Just throw them up here. I'll put them.
I'll highlight.
Okay.
Don't stare at the screen. I'll highlight. You can top load. Her Packers are in third place. Give her a break. That's fair. That's fair. Is that a song? Will you still? I don't. What song is that?
Will you still need me? Will you still
Who's gonna feed? Like someone has to feed you when you're 64.
That is a song.
Who's gonna feed you when you're 64? You can't feed yourself. All I know is beware the pit. That's all I know. If you're playing pinball, beware the pit.
That's it.
That's right. Time's up. Trades off. Let's go ahead. You ready?
I've never been this ready.
You should have all just regular top loads on this one, George. Here you go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button and hit the subscribe button if you're watching. And if you want to sell your cards and you want to get paid more money and you don't want to do any work, you want me to do all the work, you get paid more money. I don't like the sound of that, actually. Actually, I do like the sound. We are now consigners for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. I will get you 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card that sells over $50. All you got to do is email me, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. I will send you the consignment info. We can talk about what cards you've got. I'll tell you if they're right for the auction or try to advise you as best I can on anything you want to sell. 4 boxes of Mosaic, break number 3. Here's your teams. Greg, Ed, and Eddie with the Vikings. Michael residing in his deep, dark cavern of sludge. Cardinals. Ron threw an interception. Eagles. Aaron at the bar with the Dolphins. Christopher Giants. Jeffrey Ravens. Josh going to war with the Cowboys. Wayne loves pancakes. Titans. Cody Raiders. Walter with Packers. Kyle Chargers. Corey eating a big bowl of hummus with the Seahawks and Jets. Michael Colts. Corey Chiefs. Zach Patriots. Matt M.A.S. Not to be confused with Matt M.I.S. Commanders. Steven Rams. Michael medicated with the Jaguars. Aaron J with the Lions, Jeffrey Texans. David is, can't think of anything for hag. He's not a hag. That's not a good word, hag. David is, he's riding his horse Hago. His horse's name is Hago. I can't think of it. What's a word that starts with H-A-G besides hag?
Hog.
Besides hag. Is there another word that starts with that? Let me know in the comments. Is there a word that starts with H-A-G that I could create a nickname for David? Broncos. Josh with the Bengals. Jeffrey, Browns and Falcons. Kyle, Panthers. Derek, Bears. Michael with the Bills. Bobby Applesauce with the Steelers. Michael with the Saints. And Zach Cam, Niners, Buccaneers. All card ship. In this break, no hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it's random to all. Haggis? What is haggis? Haggard? Merle Haggard? H-A-G, haggis? I don't even know what that means. Is there a word where people know what it means? Wow. H-A-G. That's a tough one. I don't want to call the guy a hag, Carly's mom, that'd be different, but never mind. Hagler. Ooh, Hagler's in the discussion. Hagler. All right. Here we go. He's on the box. He's the first card we see. We can't get away from Dak Prescott. Kind of a cool Panini logo parallel. Cooper Kupp, red, a good book. Bill Cowher got his he's got his playbook in his pants, George. And he better keep it there. Bo Nix. If I had a playbook, I'd probably put it in my pants. Hagler. That's probably our leader so far, the Hagler. And Mason Taylor auto. We'll give a boom to the Jets. Mason Taylor, the nephew of Joy Taylor. Also the son of Hall of Famer Jason Taylor, but yeah, who cares about that? Jets, New York Jets with the hit. That is Corey having his hummus. Taylor, a very good receiving tight end. Just saying. Quinshon Judkins Mosaic. I'll top load that. Men of Mastery. Haggard is run down and tired. Haggis is sheep intestine stuffed meal in Scotland. I don't think so, Tim. Ugh. We're going to avoid that. I don't think we're going haggis. I think we're going, we're going to go some other direction. We may have to go Hagler because nobody's bringing it. Tet McMillan. This will work. Blue Mosaic for the Panthers. Nice rookie. Tet McMillan. I think that's the variation when they're just standing there looking at you. Fred Warner. Drake May. Moments in Time. Kind of cool there. Holding on to his booty right there. Keyshawn booty. By the way, Dane, this is Corey. I know YouTube names change. Just helping you out. Yeah, yours says Corey. H-U-M. So I got you. But if it was like, Big Stud 45, I wouldn't know who it is. I don't prefer... I don't think I've ever eaten those, Carly, nor would I. I've been offered those before. Have you ever eaten those, Carly? I bet you have. Travis Hunter. And, Tyler Warren. We'll give that a boom. Any Tyler Warren parallel deserves it. Colts Orange. $1.99. Indianapolis. Moments in Time, Jalen Hurts. Cool card there. Eagles. Go through the base cards pretty quick. 2 at a time. By the bucket full. You've never had them, Carly? I guess it's a southern thing. We call them, down here they're called calf fries. So don't be fooled. If you see, in Texas it's calf fries. It is not what you said. Jake Ferguson. Men of Mastery, Cam Ward. I'll go ahead and top load that. Not a super rare insert, but it is the number 1 pick in the draft. There are a lot of parallels in Mosaic. That's kind of the point of the product. It's like the little brother to Prism. Gonna have a lot of parallels. Very tough to put rainbows together. And short print inserts are a thing. Sort of a claim to fame on this product. Autograph Trey Lance as a Charger. I don't know that I've ever seen that. Trey Lance. Keep your quarterback autos, I guess. You never know when Trey Lance is going to appear again. Trey Lance to $1.99. Justin Herbert's a little banged up, actually. So, LA Chargers are Kyle. There you go, Kyle. Introductions, Jackson Dart. That may be the best looking insert set in Mosaic. I prefer the silver, but the base still looks pretty good. You can go to Beckett's website. If you Google, Bobby, if you Google 2025 Mosaic Football, the Beckett website will be toward the top. Click on it, scroll down, and you can go to parallels or inserts. Or no, actually it's the base. The base checklist. Before you see card number 1, it'll tell you all the parallels. You can actually print it off if you're... What a day, says LeBron is garbage. Tell us about your day. Why not? Why not? I'll be entertained here. Team on the left gets the carbon copy. That'll be Kittle and Laporta. It's going to go to the Niners. Tet McMillan, lighted up Mosaic. Not numbered. Not numbered on the insert. Tell us about your day out there in Utah. Yeah, Beckett will list every parallel. which kind of helps. Frank Gore. And Josie Jewell. Josie Jewell, that is for the Panthers. Pretty good player there, Josie Jewell. In a purple mosaic to 49. It's kind of a rare low-numbered one there. Travis Hunter, introductions. Bills get that one, May and Allen. Did your churn break? Ha ha! Ooh, give him a badoop-doop for that, George. That's funny.
I don't know what it is. Goodness gracious.
Hey. Did your butter churn break? There you go. See, now that's a good joke. That was solid. Really cool white Eagles helmet. I don't remember those from way back in the day. Cam Scattaboo, that is a Mosaic rookie base. We'll top load that. Center stage, Tyler Warren. I love this insert set. Nice orb behind him. Very large orb floating back there. Scattaboo for the Giants. You went to a card show. Well, that's a good day anytime you go to a card show, right? Even if I don't find anything at a card show or it's not successful, I'm still at a card show. It's a pretty good day overall. Guy's depressed. He needs some help right there. Curtis Rourke. I feel you, man. Brett Favre read a really good book last night. Marvin Harrison. Junior. Next box. You thought George went home? No, George is here.
IR here.
He's got a ocular headache. I've got a headache that rhymes with barley.
Ocular.
Yeah. Ocular. What did you say? Ocular?
Ocular.
Ocular. He's just sitting over here saying ocular. Mark Andrews, silver. Josh Allen, red. Marvin Harrison. Cam Ward again. Hey, we top loaded one. Let's top load another one. Cam Ward. Men of Mastery. Mastery. Okay. Kamara and Gibbs not numbered. If it was serial numbered, we would have to randomize for it. Someone's racing outside.
I think they're coming to the window.
They might. Autograph Nick Scourton. Nick Scourton for the Panthers. I've been scouring around the office looking for his autos. I finally found one. Been scouting for one of these for a long time. There you go, Carolina. Kyle, Kyle. Harley, no. It definitely rhymes with barley, and it's kind of a stupid name. I don't remember. Kind of sounds stupid. Cam Ward, Mosaic rookie. There you go on that, Titans. And we've got a Travis Hunter Storm insert. This is a great looking set. There you go, Jaguars base silver. Thou hath been spinning wood. Spinning wood? Wouldn't it be spinning like yarn or something? What's everybody having for dinner tonight? Let's get down to business here. Jadeveon Clowney orange. Jadeveon Clowney. That'll be serial numbered to 199. And then we got a Drake May England Games Mosaic. Not numbered. Drake May Montage Silver. A lot of Drake May. Second year Drake May card. Yeah, George was rude again, Carly. I feel you. George, speaking of George, there's George Pickens. Hands catch. Quinyon Mitchell, Jackson Dart again. And Colson Loveland behind him. So here's your base Jackson Dart introductions. And then you've got your Colson Loveland Mosaic parallel behind. Very cool card. Those have a look of an SP, but they're not that hard to get. Jeffrey says lasagna. Wife made it with homemade meat sauce. You hear that, Carly? No frozen. No Stouffer's, no box, no plastic wrap. Oh, we have a white prism autograph, Bucky Irving. Boom. There you go, Buccaneers. Bucky for the Bucks. I'm ready for him to come back on my fantasy team, please. I mean, I like Rashad White and all, but I need Bucky Irving to come back. 14-25 on that one. Tampa Bay on the double team, Zach. Zach attack. Jimmy Horn. You're having cinnamon... No, you're not having cinnamon applesauce, Bobby. No, you're not. Lies. Lies. Hashtag lies. Caleb Johnson. Rich Gannon as a Viking. Don't see that very often. Jacoby Myers, red. Brock Bowers, Moments in Time, silver. That is a nice one. That's a nice Bucky. We've got Savion Williams. I call him Savion Blanc. Maybe your favorite wine. Could be. Savion Blanc. True Lies. That's a good movie. I'm not a big Jamie Lee Curtis fan, though. I don't know. Jamie Lee Curtis was the choice for that. I don't know. I got nothing wrong with her. I just... Jamie Lee Curtis? I mean...
We'll say it a few more times.
You know? You're doing creamy garlic chicken with Parmesan pasta and cheesy garlic bread. Did you just change the wording on the chicken pasta thing? Are you having the same thing you always have, but you just changed the wording to make it sound better? Sweet chili dragon sauce over chicken with cheddar broccoli rice. What is dragon sauce? That sounds spicy. All right, George Kittle, I believe, to 199 on the orange. El Rey generally has the best food. I don't know where El Rey is. Where is he? Oh, beef ribs, potato salad, corn, peach tea, and get ready, lemon pie. What do you think, George?
I'm not really a pie eater, but
George is not a pie eater.
Sounds good.
He's something else eater. Yeah. You almost bought an Ashton Jeanty. I always say Jeanty. Mosaic Genesis variation. Didn't pull the trigger. I should have. How much was it? I mean, I haven't comped it, so I'm not going to have any clue if it's a good deal or not. Cam Ward. Mosaic. The only thing that's the same is the chicken and a pasta. That's a lot. That's like 50% of the meal. Yeah, El Rey probably does win. That's kind of normal, El Rey winning. Wes Welker as a Charger. Yeah, I know. That was a long time ago. Super weird. I like doing Mosaic. We got Adam Thielen, Anthony Richardson, Carly's guy, Jonathan Taylor, Carly's guy as well. Jonathan Taylor again, variation, maybe. Or no, just the base card. He was asking 300. And it was the variation. Not graded, just raw. It doesn't seem out of the realm of possibilities. Tyler Warren, silver for the Colts. You couldn't trade him a pat of butter or something for it? Deli rotisserie chicken in a bag. That's weird. Like the rotisserie chickens you buy at the store. I love those. Mexican mac and cheese, donuts, and Snapple. Whoa. It's a slightly spicy Asian barbecue sauce. Very nice. There's Bill Cowher with, he's protecting his front. Center stage, Cam Ward. Can't forget about the Miller Lite as well. You need plenty of those if you live at Carly's house. You need plenty of those. All right, that was box 2. Box 3. You ever just go straight Miller, no Miller Lite? You ever just go, I'm going Miller. Doobie-doo. Papa Top KP. That's weird. Moving along, trying to get my camera to focus on the chrome cards. When I go fast, sometimes it doesn't. But I will stop on anything we need to stop on. George Kittle, red. The base cards might blur up for a second. Shadur Shitter. I think it's about time to get him in there and see what he can do. I really would like to see what he can do with Judy in there and Tillman and Fannin and Joku. I'd like to see if he can get it done. I bet he can get it done better than Dylan Gabriel. I'm just throwing that out there. We've got Devon Achane for the Dolphins. Blue montage. This dude is a beast. The regular version Genesis sold for $370. 97 and 99. The variation for $3 seems legit. So it's that card. That's a variation, I think. That seems fair. Keon Coleman, Josh Jacobs, orange, $199. Wearing the all whites. I like it. Your favorite beer should be showing up pretty soon, if not already. What's your favorite beer? I don't even remember. I should know that, maybe. Overdrive Silver, Cam Ward, Titans. Jackson Dart, base rookie. I'm probably going to topload that. I haven't seen very many of those. I'm sure we've gotten them. That's the variation, I think. That's the Dart variation. Carly's Pit has beer. They're probably a lot of that down there. We've got Fred Taylor, my guy. Fred Taylor for the Jaguars. This should be to 49. Jacksonville. 22 of 49. Marvin Harrison. Sean McVay card. Sean McVay card. Yippee. All right. We have in focus signatures. Boom for the Bears. Rome Odunze. And I'm just telling you, this is going to be a good pack. Rome Odunze. There's a nice card behind it as well. That is your silver auto. That'll be a second year Odunze, I believe. Chicago Bears, Derek. And then the Titans, silver Cam Ward base rookie. Not too shabby. Steve Spurrier as a 49er. Cam Ward Overdrive Mosaic and some Cam Ward stuff. He had 3 cases full of Dart. There was a Dart super collector at the show. That's interesting. Boy, a lot of Dart stuff hasn't even come out yet. That guy's got his work cut out. Oh, I see gold. I also see dead people. Cam Ward base rookie. We'll top load it. And Tyleek Williams rookie. That looks like a gold sparkle. That's numbered to 5, not numbered to 10. Detroit Lions. That is a very rare card. I'm assuming like a gold snowflake, gold sparkle. I don't know what they call it, but it is very low numbered. Quinyon Mitchell purple to 49. Congrats Detroit on that parallel. It's Aaron J. It was probably Dart's dad, yeah. Probably was. Cam Ward. Was a good pack. It is a Cam Ward case. Shiner Holiday Cheer. Hillary likes that. It doesn't, I don't really get a Christmas feel when I taste it. I just kind of go, ew. I just kind of go, eh. Tastes funny. Garrett Wilson. T.O. She always orders like a holiday cheer type thing. Men of Mastery Silver, Brock Bowers. Yeah, when we go out to a place that's like a brewery or whatever, she'll say, what's your holiday rotator or whatever. All right, we've got Tyler Warren's base rookie, Arian Smith, Adam Thielen. Get a 1-on-1 parallel, that'd be fun. It tastes summery? That doesn't make any sense. Orange. That's a good looking card. Joe Namath, orange. Going to be, I believe, to $199 for the Jets. Broadway Joe. Harrison. Up next, we got Update Baseball, by the way. We'll take about a 15-minute break after this, per normal. We're going to do some Update Baseball. Our last jumbo boxes, it makes me sad. Jerry Judy, Kate Otten, red parallel. Dion Branch, Emeka, probably going to top load Emeka and Travion. Couple nice inserts there. We will top load those up for you. The Emeka introductions, which I think look amazing. And center stage, Travion Henderson. What a great time of year, Carly. Christmas time. What a great time of year. The Yuletide. It's almost here. Why don't you like Christmas, Carly? What don't you like about Christmas? Give me your top 3 things you don't like about Christmas. And yes, guys, Carly does not like Christmas and she does not like bacon. Just throwing that out there. These are facts. And they are undisputed. These are the facts of the case. And they are undisputed. That's from A Few Good Men, by the way. It's a great movie. Travis Hunter. Thurman Thomas as a Dolphin. Mosaic does that. They give you the guys on their other teams. Ooh, Pat Mahomes center stage. I'm going to call this a red Mosaic. Whatever I call it, it looks amazing. There you go, Chiefs. Not numbered. Maybe that's just the silver. Maybe the card is naturally red. So maybe that's just the silver Mosaic. Super cool. Oh, it's a little personal? Oh, like we can't talk about it? It's like a bad thing? Like all of the top 3? All the top 3 reasons are bad? All right, we got Carly's guy. Hey, it's a blue Woody Marks. Blue Woody Marks. Please hold your jokes for another time. That is to 99, Texans. Thanksgiving is the best. I can't argue with you too much. Ooh, Jackson Dart. We'll give that a boom. Center stage Mosaic. Good looking card. Whoever designed that insert, good job. Pat on the back. Oh, her dad tried to surprise her by coming down the chimney. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
There you go. Scared her. I don't know if you meant something else. I just thought you meant he like tried to be Santa Claus and literally jumped down the chimney. All right, Tet McMillan. Tua. Is Adam allowed to have a good time at Christmas? That's what I want to know. Hey, what's up, Joel? Dane, get a different hat. You don't like my Rockies hat? Hey, you're near Colorado. You should like my Rockies hat. Hey, Joel, get a new YouTube handle. How about that? Joe Morris. Joe Morris for the Giants to 199. And what is this? Tyler Shook. Actually, it's Shuck. Tyler Shuck. Splash. Splish Splash. That's number to 49. There you go, Saints. Jackson Dart variation again. Gremlins is a good Christmas movie. Did she just diss donuts? You don't like Christmas. Bacon is must, says Carly. I hate the smell of bacon, though. Donuts are gross, too. Now she's changing the subject to donuts. This Christmas thing must be bad. Hey, why didn't you and Joel go to the show together, Sky? You guys should have went to the card show together. I have a Mariners hat. I have a Ken Griffey Jr. retirement hat. I just don't like how it fits. I bought it at Mariners Stadium. Warren Sapp. JSN Mosaic, Colson Loveland, base insert. We got Storm Silver, Tyler Warren. Oh yeah, Sky went without you, Joel. Sorry he didn't call you and ask if you wanted to go, like neighbors do. You guys should go to the show together tomorrow. Joel, would you agree to go to the show at the same time as Sky and meet up? Yeah, Die Hard's a good Christmas movie. We've got Orange Nick Iman Wari. Hope I'm saying that right. Nick Iman Wari. To 199. Men of Mastery, O'Marion Hampton. Matthew Golden, center stage, base. Who is that? Is that Jamal Lewis? There's Jamal Lewis for the Browns. People forget he was a Cleveland Brown. I forgot for a minute he was a Cleveland Brown. Yeah, think of him as a Raven. Arian Smith, Drake May, England games. James Conner. Yeah, neither one is committing to go to the show tomorrow and meet up. Yeah, they're scared. They don't like their fellow man. Russell Wilson to 49, Carly's guy. Oh, you're building custom shelves in your office tomorrow. Ooh. Can't go to the card show for 10 minutes? Hunter Henry. Joel, you're going to miss out on a huge card that would change your collection because you didn't go. Mark my words. Mark my words. Ooh, Matthew Golden auto for the Packers. He's probably going to be a thing. He's going to improve, guys. Green Bay. Green Bay Packers are Walter. There you go. Walter on C autograph. Jack Besh, rookie red. That is the variation. Raiders. Is the Tuick? What is that? What is it? Tuick? I can't read it, Jalen. Jalen, are you drinking again? What's up, Derek? You watch Gremlins every Christmas Eve while you're wrapping presents. God bless you. What a guy. I watch It's a Wonderful Life every year. That's the only Christmas movie I watch every year. I watch Christmas Carol probably every other year. I go George C. Scott. Sometimes I go Patrick Stewart. Just depends. Is the topic Xmas movies. Yeah, Carly doesn't like Christmas. Small phone. You know what that means. Carly doesn't like Christmas or bacon, Jalen. So we're asking her why. She said, don't ask, it's personal. So I had to pivot and stop talking about that. And so now we're talking about bacon. We're talking about donuts. We're talking about how Joel and Sky have a card show right next to them tomorrow, and they won't go there. Yeah. Put your menu in your pants. See what happens. All right, we've got Mosaic. It is all complete. We're going to take a 15-minute break. We have Update Baseball at 7:45 Central. It's actually about 20 minutes from now. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you got a question during our intermission here. Just let me know in chat, and we will we'll get that answered for you. We'll be right back. Energize. So, Joel, let me tell you a secret. You go to the card show. No. Let me tell you a secret. You start building the shelves, Joel. And you say, honey, I need some more Phillips head brass cabinet screws. That's all you say. I need some more. I gotta go to the hardware store. And if I can't find them at the hardware store, I may have to go to the supply house. That's what you say. Then you go to the card show. Nobody knows. You meet Sky, you shake his hand, you say, man, he's creepy. You get away from Sky, you go look at the cards real quick. You come back, you got the screws in your truck because you took them out of your shop that you already had. They're in your truck. Put them in a plastic bag. Take a Walmart bag with you. Whatever. A Lowe's, whatever. 2 birds, Joel. 2 birds. Think, Joel. We'll be back. Think about it. Right, George?
I don't even know where to go with that.
He doesn't know where to go. We'll be right back. Carly sits backwards on things too. Carly said somebody sits backwards on a horse. Something about that. I don't remember how that went down or what that was about. Hey, what's up, Bills for Life? See, I don't know who you are because your YouTube name has changed. I'm going to guess you're Dale at the bar. That's going to be my guess, but I don't really know. Not really sure about that. That's all I have to say about that. Fear not. More coffee has been brewed. Life is good. 2 minutes until we start this. You want me to go get the boxes? I guess I should do that. And we got a whole conference room full of memorabilia. It is literally filling up our entire conference room table. Yeah. It's literally what's happening. On Fridays when we do memorabilia, I thank the heavens that we have a conference room with a gigantic table that our good friends at the Wright Bacon Company allowed us to have. They let us have part of their suite. They let us have their conference table. They let us have their shelving. I love Wright Bacon. You should buy some Wright Bacon.
I did.
There you go.
Not today.
There you go.
A long time ago.
You made the right decision. Hey, what's up, counselor? Your Pats are looking pretty good. I think the consensus from me is Mike Vrabel is a pretty good football coach, and he made the Titans the #1 seed a couple times or once. I don't see how the Titans fire him. I don't. It must have been a personal grudge with him and the owners. I don't know how you fire a guy like that. The Titans are. What an awful move getting rid of him. Great move for the Patriots. You got good players too, but I'm just saying your coaching is way better than most. Let's see. Hey, what up, Miller? What's up, Lucas? What's up, Pitts? Pit Stop Cards. I like that. That's a cool name, Pit Stop Cards. See, I don't know who anybody is, but I can see your names now. All right. We're going to do some update baseball. I'll give you 6 minutes to trade. Let's go ahead and do the random. And then we got a massive 35-box memorabilia mixer. We're going to have a little fantasy draft. Before we do that, everybody will pick 2 NFL teams. But let's do some baseball. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 14th of November, 2025. We're doing update baseball once again. 4 jumbo boxes. That's a half case. This is break number 3. This is a pink spreadsheet. It's almost a bubblegum pink in honor of baseball cards that had bubblegum in them back in the day. Nowadays, if they had bubblegum in them, well, it would still be cool, but it would probably damage your card, so that would probably be bad. You could put the bubblegum in a plastic wrapper, whatever. I don't know what you could do. I'm just going to stop talking now. Lucas and up to Adam, we're going to randomize your names 6 times, name on the bottom. After 6, gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3. I will not call you Brad. 4, 5. I'll never call you Brad. 6. We've got Aaron in his 1994 neon green Astro van. Down to Walter. There you go, Walter on the double team. 6 times. Lions super fan. Walter. We're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade your teams. If you'd like to trade, you got to head over to our YouTube chat room to do it. And if you'd like to help out our channel, give us a like, give us a subscribe, and give us a cold shoulder for Carly to cry on. There you go. Walter. Double team. Double team excellence by Walter. Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. Copy those. We're going to go. What are you doing?
I'm looking at the...
What are you doing?
My glasses are out of focus. I was just trying to see how close I had to get to see.
Okay. Are you going to the eye doctor?
Yeah.
Are you going to tell him it's ocular?
I might. I don't have them very often. Ocular.
I would tell the doctor, hey doc, it's ocular. That's why I'm here, bro. Anyway, 6 times. 1, 2. Glad we had this talk. 3, 4, 5, and 6. We've got the Oakland A's down to the Atlanta Braves. Oakland down to Hotlanta. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. We do need you to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making any type of a trade. It is hot pink. It is beautiful. It is Friday night. It is Update Baseball, and it's up next. That's how you do it. We'll be right back, guys. Two-minute warning. Yeah, you got to watch high school football in person, man. High school football on TV, not the greatest. Good luck, error, buddy, and update. Guys, all I have left for update is hobby boxes. I have one case. So I'm guessing you guys the other day said you wanted me to do another personal box break. So if you guys want to do a personal box break on hobby, let me know. Do that next week. Looks like we have half a trade. Steve and Aaron, stand by. That is confirmed. Looks like Angels for A's in the books. 1 minute left. Angels go to Aaron. The Oakland A's moving over to Steve. Oh, they're playing an hour away. An hour away? That's not very far. Surprised you guys didn't go. Are they winning right now? Or has the game started? Our high schools down here, most of them that make like the championship games, they play it at Jerry World, usually. I don't know if they do the round before that. I don't think so. But they all end up at Cowboy Stadium. All right. Trades off, guys. Trades off. Okay. I think that means no. I think Derek kindly said no. That's what he meant, was no. Wow. That is being turned down nicely. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
George is ready. I'm ready. It's Update Baseball. This is fun to open this stuff. It's relaxing. It's like having your feet rubbed on by a, let me think. It's like having your feet rubbed on by a Swedish bikini team while being fanned by a large grape leaf, and you're drinking a cold iced tea, looking at the ocean. You know what I mean?
What's the
this is gonna be good when you say it.
it's not, yeah, what's the bikini team? Are they
They're Swedish.
so they look like you want to go home with them at night or not? Or
Oh, I don't know about that details. I just know it's a bikini team, Swedish.
okay.
Came in on a bus. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and send me an email if you want to sell your cards. I know you got cards you want to sell. Graded cards, raw cards. Or if you need to get your cards graded before you sell them, I can help you with that as well. We are consigners on one of the largest auction houses in the world, FanaticsCollect.com. It's owned by Topps and Fanatics, who we get a lot of our cards from here. We are a direct breaker with them, and I can sell your stuff for you and do all the work. You get paid. There's my email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Just ask me about the consignment program. I will send you over the one-page information form. You can read it over. We can talk about your collection. I like talking about cards with you guys. I do it almost every day, seriously. We're taking in thousands of consignments. 4 boxes of update. This is actually our jumbo box finale. Aaron with the Angels, Justin Orioles, Jacob Reds, Steve with the A's, Jacob White Sox, Aaron at the bar with the D-backs, Adam Rage, Rockies, Mike opening the door for the Giants, David, haven't thought of your nickname yet, David from Alaska with the Cubs, Adam Rays, Stacy's mom, got it going on with the Guardians. Daniel Counselor with the Brewers. Philby, welcome back. Padres. Miss you, Philby. Derek with the Cardinals. Christopher Tigers. Adam with the Nats and Marlins. Kyle Rangers. Jacob Dodgers. Jamie Spelled Weird with the Astros. Mike Royals. Keith with the Blue Jays. Jamie with the Twins. Lucas Spelled Weird as well. Mariners. Jacob with the Red Sox and Yankees. Lucas Phillies. Keith with the Pirates. And Walter with the Mets and the Braves. All cards shipped in this break. No hitless credit. Giddy up. You'd buy a spot, personal boxes of hobby Yeah, it's a long break. I might do it next week. It'll either be the first or last break of the night. Probably the last break of the night. Because it took like an hour and 45 minutes yesterday. Pretty long video. It kind of held up the other breaks, so I'll probably do the hobby boxes. That's a good way to do them. My only other option on those is to put them in mixers over time. I just want to break them. I gave you guys a good price on hobby. We pulled some good stuff yesterday. All right, 2 silver packs in your jumbo boxes. Grape leaf. Yeah, large grape leaf. Like those really big leaves that you get fanned with. Yeah, large grape leaf. James Wood. Wood is good, George. Wood is good. To 99. That's what I hear anyway from Carly. Logan Henderson, green to 99. And the James Wood silver pack rookie. I like it. Me likey. Oh, you'd buy a spot in the Swedish bikini. Oh, you don't want a personal box. All right. You want a spot in the Swedish bikini team break. Well, don't we all? Dominguez. That would sell out quickly. That would be a palm frond. You're not allowed to be fanned if you're correcting me on the leaf. You have been banned from being fanned. That's what's happening, Jalen. Oh, an 8-inch leaf's not enough for you? Is that not enough for you there, big guy? Yeah, that's what he's talking about, Carly. That's what he's talking about. Guys, I'm going through the base cards pretty quick. I'm definitely going to top load the Nick Kurtz rookies. But otherwise, going through the base fast. Otherwise, it's a really long break. Bryce Miller for the Mariners. On-card autograph in the 90 Topps design. There goes Seattle. Boom for Seattle. Seattle Mariners. There you go, George. You want to top load that? I'll highlight for you. Lucas spelled weird. Lucas got his team, man. Lucas, are you mad that the big dumper didn't get the MVP? I thought he was going to get it. I knew it'd be close, but I thought he was going to get it. Nolan Jones. Hey, I'll be fanned with what I want to be fanned with there, Jalen. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm not a fan of a palm frond. Can't even say it. Palm frond. Maybe I'm not a fan. Mark McGuire. Jazz Chisholm. Rod Carew. Back in the day. Not mad but bummed. Like Bumgardner. Not Madison Bumgardner. I just read Mad Bum and I thought of Madison Bumgardner. That is not Nick Kurtz. I need to get a Kurtz parallel in this one. We've got Harper, Chris Sale, and Ha-Seong Kim on the Mystical. That's a rookie. I'll top load it. These aren't super difficult to get. Maybe one per box on the Mystical. What have you been up to, by the way, Jalen? I haven't talked to you in a while. And where are you at, Philby? Philby, are you in chat somewhere? I know everyone's names changed when YouTube changed the little chat symbols. So some of you, I may not know who you are. Nick Kurtz, rookie. That's your man of the hour, your rookie of the year, Oakland. His rookie card. Haven't pulled his auto yet out of this. Sasaki for the Dodgers. Give that a boom. Rookie patch card. We'll go LA. So this will be a 108, George. 108 or 138. One of the two on this one. Jacob. That one. Nick Kurtz, 90 Topps. Haven't got very many of these. Maybe 2 or 3 of them. The 90 Topps version of the card. Cam Smith, Night Terrors. Vacation, Halloween, work, volunteer, and occasionally sleep. Wow, that was detailed. Good job. We would have been worried sick about you, Phil B. Worried sick. Is that from a movie? Is Phil in here? I don't think he's in here. Phil seems like he's busy kind of guy, and he's going to watch it later kind of guy. No offense. Nick Kurtz, rookie debut. Jacob Wilson. Remember when people talked about Jacob Wilson all the time and not Nick Kurtz? Remember that? Chase Lee, Tigers. Rookie blue. Should be to 150. 1/1 Cooper Flag Superfractor Auto has been pulled. There's multiple, you know. Are you talking about the base card or one of the inserts? Let me think. No, Superfractor would mean it's the chrome card out of the silver packs. Because I don't think the paper cards have a Superfractor. Is it the one with the Mavericks in cursive on the bottom? That would be the silver pack Superfractor. Oh, you're dog sitting tonight? I'm sorry. Ugh. I don't know if Phil's on. Yeah, there are no Superfractors except on the silver packs, so maybe it's that one. Which I'm not going to lie, that might be the one. I'd probably want the paper 101 foil. I'd probably want that more, but second would be the that Superfractor. Mookie Betts black gold. Somebody's making a lot of money off that card. Soren Lau, giving you the view there, George. Giving you the view you like. There you go, Mariners to 250. The view you like. It was the silver pack super. It was pulled by an individual. That's cool. That's real cool. Hey, good for them, man. Are you guys ready to go big chasing on the Chrome Update Baseball? 270 debut patch 101s. That's almost, I think that's over double last year. You guys will have to tell me how many did they have last year. I feel like it was 100 and something. I'm ready to find some of those. Oh, Nick Kurtz Mystical. Give that a boom. There you go, A's. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend, the mystical Nick Kurtz. Aaron Judge foil, I'll top load. And got a home field advantage SP. There you go, Red Sox. Christian Campbell, another boom for this pack. First home field advantage we've gotten. Boston Red Sox, Jacob SCH. Very nice SP. Cool card. This Aaron Judge, a little bit of a top right corner issue on the foil. I don't know if my camera does it justice. You can kind of see it there. Glad we're getting a home field advantage finally. You can say the Topps version of a downtown if you want to go there. Looking card. He is not Nick Kurtz. I always think he is. And to 2025, Carlos Estevez. Don't call me Emilio. It's numbered to the year. And serial number, what is this? Maybe? Do I have two cards? I think I have two. 56 and 99 green for the Devil Rays. Like those old school Tampa Devil Rays jerseys. That is Drew Rasmussen. Can't see the last name. 56 and 99. Rasputin. No disputing Rasputin. There you go, George. Oh, you're working on the dog's anxiety issues. Just give him a boatload of bacon. He'll like you. Right, Carly? That's what I do. That's what I did when I met Carly. I just gave her a boatload of bacon. She was being rude. Just gave her a big old ball of bacon. Devin Williams for the Yankees to 2025. Devin Williams. Cam Smith. Oh, I love these cards. If I was going to put together a complete set and trying to pick a parallel, I would pick these. This is the True Photograph card for the Royals. I don't even know who it is. Let's go find out. Jonathan India, former Red. They just take all the design elements out. It's the photo and it's the Topps logo. Very hard to get. There you go, Kansas City. Second one of those we've gotten. We got one yesterday of a different player. Oh, you brought bacon strips with you. Carly, you want some bacon strips? You don't like bacon. You want some bacon strips? Sure you do. If you're good, give you some bacon strips. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays. Game used wood. Game used wood. We'll give that a boom, George. Blue Jays. Thicker card there, George. Toronto and Keith. We got Luke Keyshaw. Jacob Wilson, rookie foil. Top of that. PCA. No, you can't steal my joke, Carly. I already said that. I already said you like bacon strips. You can't just say, no, Dane likes bacon strips. You can't. That's lazy. See, that's just being lazy. That's what that is. That's just being lazy. Right, George?
Whatever you say, boss.
Wow. George agrees. George agrees.
Not really, but I don't want to.
You just don't want to think about it. Well, there you go. There's a card for you. Enjoy. We got 2 silver packs. Bobby Witt. Sasaki rookie. We will top load. Dollander. It's a nice one. Oroki Sasaki. And our other silver pack, Dalton Rushing. And Goldilocks, Paul Goldschmidt. Next break is going to be approximately 8:45. We'll try to be on time for that. We're going to have a fantasy draft. You're each going to pick 2 NFL teams, serpentine style. And then we are going to open 35 boxes of memorabilia and cards. We got jerseys, mini helmets, full-size helmet, a football, under wraps, imminent football. Pretty cool. Really high-end stuff. We got Walker Buehler, and then we got our autograph, which is always in the same pack on these jumbo boxes. I don't like that. If you're buying packs at a hobby shop, you know, hopefully they mixed them up. Usually the bottom pack has an auto. That's what we're finding out of 2025. So you may want to make sure the packs have been mixed up. Adrian Del Castillo, Diamondbacks on the auto. There you go, Arizona. Aaron always gets a hit. Aaron with the Diamondbacks. Z-D-backs on the board. And by the way, I didn't mention this in the last break. If you were in the Mosaic football break, we got shorted 2 autos in that break. I know Panini advertises on average you get 2 autos per box. We did not meet the average. We got 6 autos out of 4 boxes instead of 8. So just notice that when we were putting them up. I'm like, do we only get 6 autos? I don't know if any of you saw that either. Just wanted to mention it. Rowdy Tellez. And, ooh, nice nod and smile. That's what I do when George talks to me. I nod and smile. This is Ohtani. Little tiny corner issue on this. We've pulled another one of these. We had a really big corner issue on that one. I don't know what it is about these cards. To 2025 that seemed to have a little bit of a corner issue. Topps will replace that if you want. It's not too bad on that one. The other one was super bad. Ellie De La Cruz, Manuel Selman. Not baseball related, but why? What's not baseball related? I probably should know what you're talking about. There's a video delay, so maybe I said something earlier you're referring to. Please elaborate, Jay Weezy. Let's talk about it. Nick Kurtz rookie debut for the Oakland Athletics. And turn all these around. Jacob Wilson. I'm going to top load Jacob Wilson. I'm going to top load Mickey Mantle right behind him too. Wilson will top load Kurtz. Really good rookies for the A's this year. Mickey Mantle. Looking like he had a rough day. Yeah. Acuna. And I know a lot of breakers just pass by all the first base cards, guys. I'm just trying to pick out the Kurtz rookies and stuff like that. So that's why I'm looking through all of them. Zach DiZenzo, the rare name with 3 Z's in it, rising rookies. It's going to go to the Houston Astros and Jamie. Jamie on the patch card. Houston Astros. That'll be a thicker top loader, George. It's got a patch in it. All right. Ken Griffey Jr. I love this card. 90 tops. Probably one of the few players that actually had a 90 tops card that's in the 90 tops set. Yeah, the A's are on the uptick. They're moving to a city that's going to embrace them. I'm excited about the A's, man. You know, I hope to keep going to Vegas. The last 20 years, I go to Vegas quite a bit. Not as much lately, but I hope to keep going. I'm going to go see some games when I'm there. 98 of 99 Logan Evans auto, and I believe we got 2 autographs in this box. Most of these boxes have been giving us 2 autos instead of 1. And if you're wondering what the heck's he talking about, it says right there, 1 autograph and 2 relics. We've been getting 2 autographs. So there you go, Seattle again. Lucas loading up on autos. Second hit. There you go, George. That'll be a regular card, George, on that one. That'll be a regular thickness. All right, Ken Griffey Jr. Topps black gold. Love that. Oh, Tom Brady's opening another card vault at the Mall of America on Sunday. You going to go to it? He's going to make an appearance. They're popping up everywhere, man. Man, I think every jumbo we did on release day had 2 autos. Dan, you might have been there watching. I think everyone had 2 autos. Drake Baldwin, there's your rookie of the year. And Drake Baldwin, love the Drake. We'll give this a boom gold foil rookie. Rookie of the year, I do believe, guys. Atlanta Braves. That's going to have some value. 2 of 50. Nice. I always think C.J. Alexander is Nick Kurtz. I always have to do a double take. And let's see what we got. Bobby Witt. And Jace Young. Nice rookie here at 150. That'll work. Jace Young for the Tigers. Detroit. Detroit. And got a bleacher reacher, which again sounds illegal. Francisco Lindor, Mythical McAble. We've got Spencer Schwellenbach. Oh, the Mickey Mantle bleacher reacher is a gold. We're going to boom that. There you go, Yankees. Schwellenbach to 250. The Mantle gold, that's a legit card. There are going to be some Mantle collectors after that. 27 of 50. Beautiful. Gold foil, not easy to get. Not easy to get. Beautiful Mantle. Congrats, Yankees. I don't know the Yankees. I want to give them a shout out, Jacob. And Jason, I'm going to call him Jason. It's easier. Jason Dominguez for the Yankees. Yankees on the hit. And this is Jacob one more time. That'll be patch card, George. A little thicker on that. Jacob from Ohio. It'd be cool if you could get him to crack open a graded card. Have him do it. Have him do a graded card of Eli Manning. Do you have one? That'd be fun. Have him crack it and accidentally damage the card. That'd be fun. I doubt you have an Eli Manning graded card in your collection. But if you could buy one and get it shipped to you overnight, like a base card that someone graded for no reason. Nick Kurtz rookie. Trying to top load all of those if I can catch them. We've got Lou Gehrig. I've been top loading that card as well. It's kind of cool. Nick Kurtz Night Terrors. There you go. Night Terrors, which is what Carly gives me when I think about her meals. Her meals. Carly, do you still have your rolling pantry in the front yard? You still have your food bank in the front yard? Or did you give up on that? I was going to come raid it. Raid. All right. I need a drink. All right, let's keep it going. There's a couple for you, George.
They weren't just there.
Nope, they appeared. They just appeared. Out of nowhere. Let's get an autograph out of one of these. It's not rolling, but yeah, I told you got to put it on wheels. If you really want to be high class, you got to put it on wheels. Robert Hassel the third. Ooh, Sasaki to 150. There you go, Dodgers. Nice rookie team color match. Blue. Sasaki. Wow. I think that would be fun on the Brady idea. The GOAT. I would imagine that's going to be pretty crowded. Are you going to go camp out, Jay Weezy? You going to camp out, be early? All right, box 3. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Autograph in the same pack every time. Eric Wagga Wagga Wagaman. Wagga Wagga Wagga. That's going to go to the Angels off the trade. There you go, Aaron. Aaron V-A-N on the autograph. Congrats, Aaron Van. With that one. Raffy Devers. That would be cool. Have him sign it. Yeah. Hopefully they don't give you a receipt. That'll be $2,000. He signed your item. All right, we got Dalton Rushing. That is a rookie, and the James Wood behind it is as well. So that's Rushing and then Wood. So it's a Carly Friday night, pretty much. Rushing and then Wood. 90 tops design. Garrett Crochet. Oh, you might get there around 2. That's cool. Well, hopefully they let everybody meet him. I know it's kind of hard to do. Hopefully it's not just whoever gets in the shop first and then nobody else gets in. Hopefully they have some sort of system where you can say hi or, you know, welcome or glad to meet you, whatever. Nathaniel Lowe for the Nationals to 2025. Gold border to 2025. Mackenzie Gore. Mike Trout floating head card. And Nick Kurtz base rookie. Base pretty quick. Turn these around. Acuna, Rhett Lauder, my guy Buster Posey. Yeah, he decided to go pro at the right time. I don't blame him. Yeah, I don't know about those Nationals. Do they have enough players? Are they getting enough people? They're getting enough high draft picks, but I don't know. I don't follow them enough, so I don't know how they're doing. I know the A's are up and coming. Cardinals, Luken Baker. Luken. Byron Buxton, game used patch card. That is going to go to the Minnesota Twins. That's Jamie spelled weird. Byron Buxton with his Twin Cities jersey. You got a thicker card there, George. Jamie. He's doing a broadcast for the Vikings game before that. You hope he's there for a little bit. Jeremy Pena. Bleacher Reacher. Aaron Judge, that's your MVP. By the way, you guys, the MVP buyback program, I still got some Topps Chrome in the back we're going to break. That's going to be popular. Your base cards of Judge and Ohtani and your parallels of the Judge and Ohtani base cards can be traded in now for Fanatics Cash. You can use it to bid on items on the Fanatics auctions. That's what I would do. You can go buy boxes online, Dave and Adams, Blowout, or with Fanatics. You can take it to your local card shop and get credit. But if you remember, those guys won MVP last year. The cards that were sent in last year, they took approximately 500 of each card. They stamped it MVP, and they put it in the 2025 product. If you get those cards, if you have those that are serial numbered, the restamp, those are a minimum of $600 credit each, up to $1,200. So if you've got the Judge Ohtani, there was a deal that if anyone wins back-to-back, that the reinserted cards with the MVP stamp would be mega credit. So go find those if you got them. The number to 199 is $600 credit. I think the one's numbered to 50. It goes all the way up to $1,200. It's crazy. Yamamoto foil. You need to go to Topps.com and read about the MVP buyback program. And yes, we're going to do more Topps Chrome. Yamamoto. And yes, I'm sure the box prices just went up. But we're going to probably be the same as we were last time. I don't think I'll go up on it. That is Ching for the Pirates. Green to 99. Jacob Wilson, Night Terrors. So again, it's the reinserted, which next year in 26 Chrome, they'll reinsert the ones that you're sending in now. They'll reinsert a few of them, like 500 total. I think there's a number to 199, there's a number to 150, there's a number to 99, and then there's a number to 50. There's 4 different versions. I don't know if they made autograph versions. You can't trade in the autos if they did. I don't think you would want to either. The autograph would be more valuable than that. Ballesteros. There's an Ohtani foil. Ken Griffey Jr. Night Terrors Gold. Boom for that. Number to 50. Cincinnati Reds, 31 of 50. That is a toughie. The gold parallel. It's a good pack. You hate when you pick or trim your thumbnails whenever you have to catch a football. That's odd. That's just out of nowhere. Why? Does it hurt? That's just kind of out of left field there. We'll make a baseball reference. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. I like my fingernails long and curling when I'm playing football, like Confucius. I like them long. I like them curling around so I can wrap them around the football. Christian Campbell, rookie. Nice Ohtani 90 tops. We'll top load both of those. We're nice guys. Mine as well. So Mississippi State, Dan says, had an alumni baseball game last Friday. There were 13,000 people at it. Palmero and Clark were the managers. That's cool. My guy, Will Clark. Miles Straw. I hope this is not the last straw. I hope we pull another one. That's to 150. 4 of 150 on that one. It's harder to catch. Yeah. I prefer my nails to be at least, 36 inches long when I'm playing football.
36 inches.
36 inches, George. That's 3 feet.
That's I gotta see that. I'll pay money to see that.
Same size as Carly's feet. Oh, the sketch card. There are 4 versions of this. Each version has it drawn a little bit more. So there's like an almost blank version. This looks like a complete drawing to me. This may be the last Gunnar Henderson. These are tough to get, guys. These are tough to get. It's like 1 in 20 cases or something. I don't know. Gunnar Henderson. Boom for the Orioles. Baltimore and Justin on that one. Let me go ahead and take that card, George. Justin with the Orioles. Me likey. Aaron Judge, 90 tops. And a top load Aaron. That is our second one of those sketch style cards to get. Yankees. Imagine if we get a Mike Trout refractor 6 out of 7. Are you into the whole 6-7 thing? I don't even know what it means. I don't know. What? Let's make it, 2-3. At least make it Michael Jordan themed. Then it would matter. All right, we've got number to 250. That is a purple team checklist card for the Padres. Tatis does not look too happy right there. Cool customers. Cool customers. And we have an all-star game patch. Joe Ryan. I believe this will be from a batting practice event. Most of them are. Minnesota Twins. Going to be Jamie with another hit. It is from the batting practice events. He did wear it. That's all he wore was that little patch. George, this is going to be a thicker card. That is a patch card. There you go. And got a Topps black gold. Matt Shaw rookie. Large Quick Trip soda right there. Six plus 7 does not equal 21, actually. I think it equals 13, last time I checked. School is important. Remember that. Remember that. Don't forget I told you that. School's important. All right. We got Dylan Cruz, rookie. I'll top load it. Why not? Will Smith, Mr. Clutch. Joe Mauer. Oh, got an autograph out of the silver pack. Miami Marlins. Somebody did not want to trade for the Marlins earlier, as I recall. Augustin Ramirez. Going to go to Miami. Someone emphatically did not want to trade for the Marlins. Adam TRI with that one. Nice card. Adam TRI. Yeah. That'll be an extra auto. Maybe we'll get 2 in the box as well. That would be fun. We've been getting 2 in the regular packs quite a bit. Love getting the silver pack autos. Will Smith is playing baseball now. Yeah. They slapped him right on the field, Yeah, they slapped him. He was on stage. He slapped him right on the field. All right, Nick Kurtz, rookie debut. Autograph, Chase Dollander, going to go to the Rockies. Got my Rockies hat on. Colorado is going to be... Find him. Adam Rage. There you go, Adam. 90 tops for the Rockies. Love the 90 tops design. I'm excited for next year. I like the 91 tops design a lot. So those will be some memories. Pretty big fan of 91 tops. Ted Williams. Move those where you guys can see them. That was the Nick Kurtz. $90 tops. Had pretty successful update breaks, like our updates so far this year. Marcelo Mayer, Bryce Harper. Right, we've got Tatis on the Mystical. Dylan Cruz 90 tops. I'll top load Dylan. And we've got a Sisk to 250. Let me get the Cruz. Card. Sisk to 250 is going to be the Royals. Evan Sisk. 232 of 250. Red Fever, how old are you? Stay in school. School's important. Just want you guys to know that. Red Fever says school's important. Thomas Sagisi, that is a rookie jersey card. Going to be for the Cardinals, St. Louis. On the jersey is going to be Derek from the great state of Rhode Island. Thicker card there, George. St. Louis. James Wood rookie foil. Ohtani insert. I'm going to top load the Ohtani. Pretty cool. Even though it's a floating head. 16 years young. Stay in school. You got, what, 2.5 more years? Maybe 3.5. Maybe 3.5. Conservatively, 3.5. Just to make sure I got that right. All cards ship in this break, guys, remember? All cards ship. We're going to take a little break after this. We're going to get ready for our 35-box draft. We'll be a little bit behind schedule for that. And the greatest name in baseball, this is the Golden Mirror variation. Max Mayer. I thought it was Dane. I thought it was the Dane guy. So it's not the greatest name in baseball. Dang it. I thought it was that Dane guy for the Marlins. I couldn't read it. Dang it. Second best name in baseball, Max Mayer. He's walking off. He's got his towel. He's got his glove. What else do you need? Your towel and your glove. A good time on a Friday night. There you go, Marlins. Somebody didn't want the Marlins. Somebody didn't want the Marlins. I don't remember how that all went down, but somebody said no. Somebody said Marlins and somebody said no. I mean, I don't want to keep bringing it up, but that is your Golden Mirror variation. Pretty cool. Three more years of high school, then you're going to trade school. There you go. What are you going to do? What are you going to go to trade school for?
Just learn trades.
Mathematics. All right. Logan Evans, Seattle Mariners, another autograph. Another Logan Evans auto. Seattle stacking them up. There you go, Lucas, third hit. Oh, you were acting up in preschool. Carly had that problem. You should talk to Carly sometime. She's in chat right there. She had that problem as well. Fever. She's been through all that. She would be a good person to latch onto and talk to it on a regular basis. Jacob Wilson.
Well, excuse me a second. Was that nice talking by you? Or are you just playing around there?
No, I'm saying Red Fever in chat should get a hold of Carly, who's been through similar things, and should contact her and talk to her like on a weekly basis.
Yeah, but I felt like that was actually a normal way to talk to somebody.
Yeah, it's a nice thing. I think they should get together every week for like a couple years. And Carly will take your call every time. She'll always be there, is what I think. So, a mentor, if you will. Yeah, exactly, George. I think it's a nice thing, too. Glad you caught on to that. I think it's a nice thing. I'm just being a nice guy, George. It's the only way I know how to be.
Yeah, it's coming out now.
Fraser Ellard. Fraser Ellard for the White Sox to 2025. Derek, I don't want the not only do I not want the Marlins, never the Marlins. Derek, if you can't have fun, what can you do? All right. If I can't have fun at someone's expense, what can I do? Ellie De La Cruz, Max Muncy. And we got a pink Vlad Guerrero Night Terrors. That is a parallel. It is not numbered, but these are tougher to get. Still waiting for your Griffey auto. See, now, you already got 3 autos. I don't want the rest of the people to think you're being a little greedy there. I mean, I would love to pull you a Griffey auto personally. Yeah, it got a little weird. Dane is on one tonight. Hey, thanks, James Van, over on Facebook. I don't know. My mom wants me to. I like the idea how you learn. Yeah, I like you to. You know, Carly can teach you a lot about. You know, being in high school for a long time. Teach you a lot about that. All right, Sin Zatella. I'm just kidding about all the above. I would never recommend anyone talk to Carly ever. Colorado Rockies to 2025.
Now it's just mean.
now it's changing. Juan Soto, Kershaw. Oh, it's a black foil, numbered to 10. The second one of these we've gotten. That is a Gunnar Hoglund. Hoglund. Hope I'm saying that right. Boom for the A's. That's a rare rookie card, guys. That is a super hard to get card. I don't know what the pack odds are on these, but probably pretty tough. Oakland A's coming to the party. Can you imagine if that was a Nick Kurtz? Wow. That would be insane. Yeah, I like to help out the people, James Van. That's what I like to do, is to help out the people.
No, you're just going the other way.
Your mom's going the other way. All right. Moises Ballesteros for the Cubbies, Carly's favorite team. That's a jersey card. It's going to go Chicago. It's going to be David.
Chicago.
That'll be a thicker card for you, George, just in case you're wondering.
Of course it will.
Yeah.
I can feel it. But I don't mind you telling me.
You can feel. Well, you were putting a thicker one in a thinner one.
Well, that was the first time. The very first time.
I know. And I was like, I should tell him. So he doesn't, you know.
Yeah.
Take a jersey card and shove it in and strip it. Let's see. Train as an aircraft maintenance tech. That's a good job. That's an 86K to start. That's a good job. Hey, I like those goals. Good job. Hey, go for it. You should go for it. As they say, just make it happen. Make it happen. Nick Kurtz. That's what you want to do. Make it happen. All right. We've got Garrett Crochet, Riley Green. Good job. Excellent. All right, we've got Nick Kurtz rookie to end us out. We are going to take a 15-minute break. Guys, we're going to be a little bit behind schedule. Scheduled for 8:45 to do our fantasy draft. Need about 15 minutes to put these cards away, post the video. Then we'll get started. We'll be right back. Give us a thumbs up button as well. Energize. Oh, you want to be like a bodybuilder? Carly's mom did that for a while too. Maybe she could talk to you a little bit, Red Fever. We'll be right back. All right, folks. I like that capital D on Dane. That looks good. It looks really good in the chat. Is where it looks the best is in the chat. I'm still uploading my video. Give me 1 second on that. We'll get started on this draft. Stand by. Thanks, Corey, getting that last spot. All right, I've got my, I'm going to have my names on the screen. You guys let me know if you're here and I'll highlight them. Let me put those on the screen. That might help. Let me screen share with you. Guys, if you are in this break and your name's on the screen, let me know. That's what we're breaking in the middle, if you're wondering what the lineup is. And if it's the stuff in yellow is multi-sport, FYI, so that might fill some of our hitless spots.
Gregory.
Yeah, you can name them off to me. Greg's here, okay?
Yep. Charlie. Here.
Don't have a Charlie.
Charlie's...
Oh, Charlie Hub fanboy. Jamie's.
Yeah.
Stand by. Jamie Maz is here. Next one.
Jeffrey Hare.
Jeffrey Har. Jeffrey's hair.
I'm sorry, I can barely see those things.
Jeffrey's hair. Oh, you can't see.
It's
Let me
okay.
do it.
Kevin Law.
Ray's here. Kevin's here. What's up, Kevin? Is this your Kevin? Your first break with us, right? Welcome. I think it is. Love to know how you heard about us. It's high noon somewhere. I don't know who you are because I can't see your name on YouTube anymore. Who is It's High Noon Somewhere? Bruce is present and he's also accounted for.
What about Snatchel or
WJB? I don't know who you are. Wilbro, I'm guessing. You guys, if your name is not apparent to us, you're going to have to let me know who you are. If your name like Corey, it says Corey Humphrey, I know who it is. If your name is Big Stud 452, I don't know who that is.
El Ray is on here, right?
El Ray's got 2 spots.
Yeah.
Sully is Tim, I believe. Sam is over in Facebook. So Sam, if you want to join us in YouTube, we might have some trading going on over in YouTube. You might want to jump over to our YouTube channel. If not, you can stay in Facebook. It's fine.
Will Bro is here.
Oh, Scott, are you It's High Noon Somewhere? I got to remember that. I got to remember that, man. So you may have already said something. Jamie driving his Rivian. I don't know if Jamie's here. You guys may have to tell me again.
How about Juan? Is he here?
I don't know if Juan's here.
Juan.
John Cam's always late.
Yeah. And
sorry, John. You're always late.
Jamie Riv.
Jamie driving his Rivian.
That's it, I think. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Oh, you're watching on YouTube, Sam, but can't message on there. Okay, no worries. No worries at all. I'm gonna say you may have to be logged into your account. Usually when I can't message, it's because it's logged me out. I gotta log back in. I'm looking for Juan.
Okay, and Reese.
So Jay Reese, I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. Your name does not tell me in chat who you are. I just see Jay Reese. I don't know who that is. You guys are going to have to tell me if your chat name doesn't tell me what your name is. You're going to have to tell me.
Snatch is Jamie R.I.V. So Snatchy.
Okay. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, guys, YouTube changed everybody's names. So it's that @ symbol. So I don't really know who you are half the time.
Okay, Juan said he's here.
Oh, you're Jay Reese? That's weird. And then guess who? John Cam.
John Cam.
I know you're waiting to be last, John.
That's funny.
Where you at, John? John always makes me go and like text him or something. John, don't make me message you, John. Don't make me do it.
Who's Corey? Are you looking for a Corey?
No. We're good, George. We're totally good. Just John Cam. We're good. Let's see. Let me find John. Come on, John. I know you're sitting there watching me giggling. I know you are. Oh, interestingly enough, I don't see him in the trading post anymore.
Whoa.
That's weird. I'm going to email him, guys. Stand by. All right, I just emailed John Cam, so we'll get started here in a second, guys. We'll give him like 2 minutes. Let's put a 2-minute timer. We're already a little bit late, so just to be fair, maybe he was here when we were when it was 8:45 and we weren't ready yet. So just to be fair, give him 2 more minutes. Finishing my baseball video as well. You can change your new name, go to the account, and change your handle. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can tell yours, Corey. Yours is at Corey Humphrey. Yours is easy. I can tell that's you. I hope Juan changes his to at Nice Juan. That would be fun. And Jamie driving his Rivian. Oh, there's Sam. Welcome, Sam. We're just waiting on John Cam, which is pretty normal. Just waiting on John Cam. Just throw him under the bus a little bit. By the way, if you, I know you all have an account on our website. Edit your billing address. Go to account, billing, hit the edit button, add a phone number. That way, if I have an issue, I can text message you from the computer I'm sitting at right now. And that way, I just emailed John. I don't know how often he checks his emails, but usually when I text you guys, you see it instantly. I would love you guys to add a phone number to your account. You don't have to, but if there's a shipping issue or if I have any problems with your orders, it's pretty nice.
We won't sell it to anybody.
No,
give it to anybody.
We don't use it for that. We've got our privacy policy posted on the website, but it makes it nice right here. If I don't have to send you an email, it makes it nice to be able to text you. All right, guys, we are going to go ahead and start. John's probably got a couple minutes while I explain the process of the draft. Some people are new. And I'm sorry, Kevin, I probably didn't see your response. Would love to know how you heard about us. You're a new breaker and you're from the great state of Texas, just like we are, so we like you already. Just saying.
What's up, buddy?
Happy birthday to Skeeter. Everybody wish Skeeter a happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
He's getting old.
Happy birthday to
Look
you.
at that. I don't sing, but you know.
Happy birthday, dear Skeeter.
Everyone puke in your microphone.
Happy birthday to you.
Everyone, are you gonna jump out of a cake for him?
No.
We're gonna set that up, Skeeter. All right, let's do this thing. You're from Texas too. Look at you guys. All right, let's do it. Let's start the draft. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 14th of November, 2025. We are live on a Friday night. We are doing a 35-box memorabilia and card mixer. We're doing jerseys. We're doing mini helmets, full-size helmet, football. We got photos. We got Fanatics Imminent football. Imminent? I don't know how you say it. We're doing a bunch of stuff. Cards from Gold Rush, etc., etc. I'll show you the lineup. Then we're going to draft teams. This is the part of the break where we fantasy draft 2 teams each. You will get all the items for your 2 drafted teams. If you want to watch us open the boxes, if you don't really want to watch the draft and you're watching this video recording, go ahead and fast forward about 30 minutes. You'll see us start to open the boxes. Here we go. I'm going to explain how it works really quickly. Here is our draft board. What is going to happen is I'm going to show you this first. This is what we're breaking. The stuff in white is football items. The stuff in yellow is multi-sport items. Could be football, could be other sports. We use those items to disperse to hitless spots. You can read over that. Again, pause your video on any of this that you want to read over. Feel free to pause, then you can hit play. What I'm going to do, I'm going to randomize your names. We're going to go 6 times. That's going to be our draft order. I'm going to paste them right here. We're then going to take a 3-minute break and let you guys and gals trade. You will have 3 minutes to swap picks. If you want to offer somebody 2 spots for 1, you can do that. If you want to offer someone, I'll give you the 13 spot and $100 for the 2 spot. You can do that. That's up to you guys. After the trading period is over, we'll do the draft. 1 through 16 in round 1. 17 through 32 in round 2. It is reversed. If you get the first team, you also get the last team. Now, we will ask you, if you are in our chat room, do not affect the draft. Do not affect someone's decision. Do not say, here's who should go next. Can't believe that team's not taken. If you do that, you will be removed from chat, even if you are in the break. Do not talk about a team until they have been selected. Then you can talk about them. I'll talk about them. That's fine. But do not affect the draft. All right. Once the draft is over, we will have a 5-minute intermission before we start opening the boxes. You can trade during that time as well. If somebody got your team, you want to try to give them a little moolah or something to swap teams with you, you can do that as well. So plenty of time to trade. What happens if somebody does not make their pick, i.e., what if John Cam doesn't show up? We're going to have to make your pick for you, and I'm going to use this list to do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. This is our no-show list. George will eliminate these teams as you select them. If someone does not make their pick within a reasonable amount of time, we will give you the top remaining team on the list. There's the no-show list. It's the Jets down to the Ravens. All right, now the real deal. This is it. This is the good stuff. I'm going to randomize your names. We're still looking for John Cam, so hopefully he gets here. If not, we'll have to auto pick for him. We are going to randomize your names for draft order 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Draft order is Corey down to John Cam. So John Cam going to be at the last spot, so that gives him a little more time to get here 6 times. Nature worked that out. All right. Corey, please do not make your pick yet. Please hold your selections. We are on a 3-minute trading period. We'll be right back. All right, guys, just I'll give this about a minute here. I don't see any trade talk. If we don't see any, we'll probably go ahead and get started. This is a good time to tell you, hit the refresh button. Make sure your video is live. If you've been watching us for a while, you need to back out of the video and reload it. You may not know when it's your turn if your video's running 2 minutes behind. So make sure you hit the refresh button. How it works, we'll give everybody a minute and 20 seconds to make their pick. That's a minute for your pick, and that's 20 seconds for the video delay. So please do us all a favor. If you know who you're going to take, try to make your selection while there's still about 30 seconds left on the clock. We would all appreciate that. The draft will move by very quickly. You don't have to go all the way to double zeros if you already know who you're going to take. Please try to have your picks in early. We would all appreciate it so we can start breaking this stuff. And Tim is offering up the 4 spot. If anybody wants to offer something to move up to 4, now's the time. Make your offer quickly. You guys can make a trade when it's your turn to pick, but you won't have very long to do it. And if you guys are going to do a trade for the 4 spot, throw out your offer. You guys don't have time to probably go back and forth very much. So say, here's what I'll give you. If you're just wanting to swap even for even, then that's fine. Just say that. Or if you guys want to throw in something else or what else. And then Corey, in about 20 seconds, we're going to start the draft. So Juan said he would make some sort of a trade. I think Juan is at the 2 spot. I may be wrong on Jay Reese. I think that's Juan, but I don't know. So if you guys have an offer, you need to throw out your offer, say what you're going to do. We've got 1 minute, 20 seconds on the clock. Corey, you are officially going to start out this draft. Happy drafting. Here we go. 120 for Corey. And then it looks like Jay Reese and Tim may be working on some sort of a trade, maybe? Possibly? I don't know if they're going to have an offer for each other, but they may be doing something. There's something brewing.
Sorry, Juan, I'll pass. So that's not going to, but there may be other opportunities.
So Tim may be wanting to move down the board, perhaps. Someone wants to jump up to 4. Tim might be your guy, and he's going to be picking here pretty soon. So let him know. Corey at the 1 spot. Corey, 30 seconds left. Everyone hit that refresh button. Make sure your video's live. Ten seconds, Corey. 10 seconds. Oh, did we lose Corey? Oh, I really don't want to auto pick for you, Corey, but I might have to do it. Corey, last call. Last call, Corey. Last call, Corey. Last call, Corey. We're going to be very lenient here, guys. We're going to give Corey just a second. I do not want to make people mad by giving them the auto pick. Please refresh your screen. And please get your picks in, guys. New England Patriots go at the 1 spot. Juan at the 2. That's a 2 for Juan. That's a 2 spot for Juan. Yeah, Corey, we may have a little bit of a delay there with you. You may want to hit the refresh button. We got you, bud. Maybe a little delay on Corey's video. Juan next up. Juan will take the Niners at the 2 spot. Always a solid selection. The Niners are gone. Sam next up. Sam did, I think, jump over to YouTube with us. Oh, yeah, like a Zoom call where you can see all the viewers. That'd be interesting. All right, Sam's taking Pittsburgh, another team that I would call very safe. We usually got some Steelers action in this. Tim, if anyone wants to move up to 4, Tim was entertaining offers. You got a minute 20, Tim. If somebody wants to throw you an offer, throw it out quick. Otherwise, it will be your selection. Somebody want to move up to 4? Throw Tim an offer. I'm working for you, Tim. I'm helping you. I'm working for you. Someone's team's still out there. You can go grab them at 4. You want to jump up? Type quickly. You only have 45 seconds to do it. We might get a Jack Ham helmet. I would probably bet the over that we get a Jack Ham item. I'd probably take the over. Yeah, I'm trying. You got 30 seconds, Tim. Maybe somebody will offer something. 30 seconds. I do think our crew, again, I don't think I'm affecting anything here. I think people have realized, I think a lot of people like the bottom of the board. I think this is a great way to do it. All right, Tim, your time is up. It is your selection.
Sully, is that him?
That's him.
Bills.
Buffalo, another solid team there. Pretty solid four picks there, I feel like. Corey taking a long shot on the Brady, obviously, but the other 3 pretty safe. Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Niners. Elray, son of Molly at the 5 spot. Messed up my clock there. There we go. Choose wisely, young Elray. New grandpa Elray, by the way.
That's Elray. Cowboys.
Dallas dropping down to 5. I remember a time, probably breaks 1 through 30. The number 1 pick was always the Dallas Cowboys. Times have changed a little bit. They're going to go at 5 there. Raymond next up. Raymond DOL. Raymond and his doll collection. Creepy doll. You know those creepy dolls like Carly keeps in her bedroom? Creepy dolls. They sit and they stare at you. Ceramic faces.
No.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about, George. 1 minute for Raymond. Value on Dallas. Is it just me, or didn't we have Dallas drop to like 16 the other day? Didn't that happen like a couple breaks ago? Something weird happened like that. Dallas dropped all the way to the end of the first round. "30 seconds, Raymond. 30 seconds. He's taking the Lions. And I ain't lying. Detroit Lions. Gonna go to Raymond. Greg Edenetti. Up now at the 7 spot. Friday night, memorabilia draft. Always fun. Break number 64.
Raiders.
I like it. Vegas moving up to 7. They're starting to move up. We're starting to get enough Raiders hits that they used to be down here somewhere. They're creeping up to 7. Jamie driving his Rivian. Good for the environment. Bad for the wallet. Pretty expensive. Jamie at the 8 spot. Yeah, Patriots going 1, bro. Corey's a man that knows what he wants. All right, the Charger. Hey, the Chargers for his Rivian. You got to charge up your Rivian. It's an electric vehicle, George. You got to have a charger for the Rivian. So, Chargers. There you go. Scott VAR next up. Makes sense to me. Now you're not going to be stuck. Charger Rivian. Especially when you're driving to the Riviera or you're going to a river. You gotta do that. The Giants, the New York Giants, take in at the 9th spot. They moved up a little bit. New York Giants moving up in the world. Wilbro at pick 10. Next up. Scott the Variant is his name. That's great. Trevor's going to appreciate that. That's a comic book reference. I just want to announce we have 2 Jamies in this break. That's fun. What are the odds of that?
100%.
100% indeed.
Wilbro Broncos.
And if I'm not mistaken, this Jamie right here is a Chargers fan. Correct me if I'm wrong, fanboy. This Jamie got the Chargers. This Jamie likes the Chargers. There's some Charger... There's like a love triangle going on here. Denver Broncos are the selection for Will. The Charlie Huff #1 fanboy up next.
Vikings.
Viking cry time.
Oh, goodness. Give me a second.
Viking cry time going to Jamie, the Charlie Huff fanboy. El Rey, son of mom. Next up. Oh, Jamie needs a tool. Yeah, Jamie does need a tool.
Yeah, I can't do it right now.
Would you like me to do it?
If you want to. Oh, no, not over here. Shit.
Gotcha. All right, Jamie driving his Rivian. You're now a moderator in our chat room. Welcome to the Blue Tool Club.
El Rey for the Dolphins.
Oh, Dave. Somewhere Dave cries a tear. and is still under 4 feet tall. There you go, El Rey. Miami Dolphins going to you. That is Bruce next up. Bruce in the Hall of Fame is who it is. Bruce.
Jeffer. Yeah. Hard.
Not your turn yet, Jeff.
Oh, not? Okay.
You are on deck. Bruce is up to bat. That's a baseball reference, but, you know.
Sorry, Early. Yeah, you're still there.
We have a premature pickelation by Jeffrey.
Wait.
Ethan says the Chiefs. Oh, Ethan. Going for the value. This used to be our #1 pick quite a bit. Ethan going for the value. I like it. There you go. Smart kid. Jeffrey, next up. I assume you're still taking the Bears, but I'm going to let you tell me again.
Kansas City, right?
Kansas City went, and then I'm going to let Jeffrey confirm in case he changed his mind. Yeah, that's pretty low for the Chiefs.
Still Bears.
Still Bears. All right. Duh, Bears. Bears go at 14. They went at #1 last break or the break before. We're getting some variance in here. Kevin, a brand new breaker. Everybody welcome Kevin to the family. I think he probably needs a blue tool. He's probably going to need a blue tool when he chats here, George.
Okay.
Kevin LAW. We'll make you a standard moderator. Standard moderator, George, right?
Me?
Not you.
Damn.
We're not going to make you a moderator, George.
Okay, good.
Kevin taking the Eagles. Philadelphia is the selection. And then it's going to be back-to-back John Cam. I don't know if John's here. He did not check in, but we're going to give him the benefit of the clock. Oh, we already gave you a blue tool, Kevin. I guess you've been around here. You've been around. You got a blue tool. You've been around the block. John Cam's gonna actually have 2 clocks because he's got 2 picks here. So guys, we're gonna let it run all the way.
Eagles?
The Eagles was to Kevin Law.
Okay.
We're going to give John just the benefit of having both clocks, guys. Let me check my email and see if he got back to me. He did not. I don't know why he's not in the trading post. I didn't see him. Good time to mention, if you're not in our buy sell trade group on Facebook, you need to get in there. We got 2,000 people buying, selling, trading cards. Go to our Facebook page, click on groups, and apply to join our trading post. I think there's 3 little questions you answer, and I'll let you in. You got to be a customer. You do have to be a customer to get into the trading post. I got to know who you are. Keeps everybody safe. Keeps all the trades legit. All right, one more time. John Cam's second round pick. I'm going to give him both clocks here, guys. And just FYI, if John Cam does not answer in the next minute and 20, he's going to get the Jets and Bucks. Probably not bad. Bucks are okay. Jets, I don't know. Jets and Bucks. I don't know. I can't really speak to how good they are. They're still on the board. But that's who he will end up with. And yes, we've auto-picked for someone before and they've gotten 8 hits. It has happened. Brandon, I got to remove your comment, bud. Have George remove your comment.
It just popped up. It didn't pop up on mine.
We just don't want to affect, that team is still on the board, bud. We just don't want to affect the draft here. Sorry about that. Not mad at you, I just can't. We can't influence the draft any. All right, the Jets and Buccaneers are the picks. Jets and Bucks. Yeah, I can't find him in the group either. I don't know what happened. He was in the trading post. All right, the Jets go in at the end of the first round. The Buccaneers go at the beginning of the second round for John Cam. Those are auto picks. Kevin is going to be next up. Jets and Bucks are gone. Unfortunately, guys, we had to use the no-show. I hate to do that. It's probably been 15 breaks since we had to do that. But we got to keep it moving.
Kevin wants the Bengals.
Cincinnati. Going to go to Kevin. Cincinnati Bengals. Philadelphia Eagles. Good pairing. Jeffrey next up. Jeffrey is cleaning up after his premature draftulation. He's cleaning that up. Feeling better. You're good, Brandon. Brandon, we love you. We have strong feelings for you.
Jeffrey is looking at for the Colts.
Jeffrey, I'm not going to lie to you. I think you're about to get the people's elbow from Bruce, who is a very large Colts fan and a very large man. He's going to come get you. He's going to come take care of you. Nice knowing you, Jeff. You may be in trouble here. You guys are pretty far apart, Dakota and Ohio, so I don't know. Chiefs for Bruce next up.
All right, Dan, you Jeffrey, don't the Bengals.
The Bengals sometimes go at the mid first round, is about where the highest they go usually. Sometimes they drop into the late first round. I would say they usually don't make it to the second. Sniped indeed. Yeah, Jeffrey. Bruce may be breaking things at his house currently. The good news is your Colts are an amazing football team. Ethan is taking the Packers, much to Carly's delight. Kansas City Chiefs, Green Bay Packers, going to go to Bruce. And El Rey, son of Molly, with the Dolphins next up. Premature Jeffy. Wow. Hey, you got a new nickname, Jeff. Premature Jeffy. little splat. Booty emojis from Carly. Double booty. Elray. What?
Sea chickens.
Sea chickens and dolphins. Friends forever. Out in nature. Sea chickens and dolphins. Seattle Seahawks. Miami. Interesting pairing. The Charlie Huff #1 fanboy. Also known as Jamie. With the Vikings next up. Taking the LA Rams. Taking the Rams. Rams and Vikings. He can't have the Chargers, so he's going to take the other LA team. And he's going to do it angrily. The Rams. Wilbro. Broncos up next. We will be on a 5-minute break when the draft is over. You can trade teams during that time if you want. If you guys want to make a deal, that's fine. And then we will get started. A little bit later tonight than normal. But it's Friday. Nobody's got anything going on. It's Friday night. Who cares?
Yeah, it's gonna be Jacks, right?
Taking the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jacksonville and Denver. There you go. Jacksonville and Denver. Scott the variant with the Giants next up. Crazy has an interesting factoid to share after the draft is over. Stay tuned. Stay tuned for the factoid. Got with about 45 seconds or so left. Taking the Ravens, nevermore. Baltimore. And the Giants. That was a Super Bowl back in the day. It wasn't much of one, but it was a Super Bowl. Jamie driving his Rivian over to the Charger to charge it up. Going to be next.
They have back-to-back kickoffs, and
back-to-back kickoff.
In the Super.
The Ravens. I don't remember the Giants Ravens if they had one. It might have been Jacoby Jones back then, or no, that would have been the Flacco era. I'm not sure. Jermaine Lewis, maybe the returner. Taking the Browns. Taking the Browns to the Super Bowl, as Carly would say. Chargers and Browns. Gonna go to Jamie. Greg, Ed, Nettie with the Raiders. Next up. Ravens Roost says, about time the Ravens were selected. I think that's a little late for Baltimore. That's a good deal. We got a Derrick Henry last time. Autographed jersey, I think.
Saints.
New Orleans. Now, they have been a first-round team for quite a while. Usually the Saints have been going down here. That's a value. That's a good value, I feel like. Raiders and Saints is solid. Raymond, Detroit. And I'm just basing that on things we're seeing come out of these products. I feel like Raiders Saints pretty strong. Oh, pick 6, Ron Dixon kick return, and a Jermaine Lewis kick return. Okay.
3 TDs.
3 in a row.
Yeah.
Tic-tac-toe.
That's all it was. It's just defense.
Yeah.
Special.
That's right. Jermaine Lewis, baby.
Falcons.
Hotlanta, again, that's a team that goes in the first round usually. Saints and Falcons have moved into the first round. This is like, they used to go here way back in the day, like first 20 breaks, and then they've moved up, so that's a good value. Lions and Falcons. Elray with Cowboys. Next up. Elray with a pretty good value on Dallas at 5.
Oh, yeah.
Dane is a pro at taking the Browns to the Super Bowl. That's just a rumor. That must be the other Dane. Commanders are the selection. Washington and Dallas, division rivals. Tim with the Bills on the clock. Best values in the draft. I could go. I could go. Kansas City's pretty late. I kind of feel like these are my value teams right here. That's too low for them. I feel like those are good. Those are good values. And the Browns beat the Packers, Carly. Oh, that hurts. I mean, who didn't beat the Packers? You know what I'm saying? Oh, Ethan says no deal on Chiefs for Colts. And then Bruce said he will disown him later.
Tim's up.
Tim is up. 30 seconds. 30 seconds for Tim.
There he is. Sully, right?
Sully is taking the Panthers, I believe. No, he's not. He's taking the Texans. I misread that. Somebody else said something. Houston Texans for Tim. Sam next up. Good value on Houston. Good value on Houston. That was my guess on Elray's pick. I kind of thought Elray was going to go Houston. But you got to do what you got to do, Elray.
Sam Boy Day.
Taking the Cardinals, Arizona is the selection. Juan is up next. Reminder, we're going on a 5-minute break after this. Hopefully the sirens stop during that break. And then we'll start opening boxes. We're going to start with jerseys, work our way to mini helmets, and then all the other stuff. I don't have my clock up here. 5 seconds left. Looks like for Juan. Juan, last call. Sorry about that. Clock not being on there. I'll be a little bit lenient here, guys. I didn't have the clock up there.
Juan, right? Juan and Corey.
Last call, Juan. This will decide the remainder of the draft. Could have a video issue on Juan's video being behind. He's going to take the Titans. I think the Titans should be kind of in this area normally. That's a good value too. That's right up there with the good values. That's solid. Carolina goes last. Carolina and New England for Corey, the 2004 Super Bowl. All right, I'm stopping the video. We're on a 5-minute break. Feel free to trade if you want. We'll be right back. All right, guys, I don't see any trade talk. I'm gonna bring up my Beckett authentication site in case I need it. On my JSA page. You guys know the college rules. If we get college stuff, I'll be noting it on my checklist as we go. So just 1 second. Yeah, I wonder on those Topps packs, and you guys may know, I haven't even looked. Those 52 Topps packs, I think the mantle only came in the packs that had high numbers. So the normal series, I don't think you could get the mantle. So I wonder if those were high number packs. You ready, George? You're gonna be I'm gonna highlight, you're gonna stack?
That's the way I see it.
That's the plan. That's the plan, Jam. Hey, kudos to Gold Rush for making their jersey boxes smaller. Yippee. All right, let's do this thing. I think all my videos are posted. They are. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for breaking with us. By the way, Tuesday's breaks are on the website, available for sale right now. I've got Shoebox Football listed. That's my last shoebox that I have in stock. That's probably, I would imagine, getting close to being sold out. I will list Wednesday's breaks probably on Sunday evening. I'm not going to list the Wednesday lineup until probably Sunday. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 14th of November, 2025. We're doing 35 more boxes of memorabilia and cards. We just did a fantasy draft live on this very YouTube channel. Everyone picked 2 NFL teams. And yeah, we're going to start opening jerseys, mini helmets, all kinds of stuff. Let me show you what we're breaking and who we're breaking it for. So here's our list of what we're breaking and some rules. If you want to pause your video, you want to kind of read how this works. Our items in white are going to be football items. Our items here in yellow are going to be multi-sport. Could be football. Might not be football. John Cam was not here for the break, so we did auto pick for him. He got the Jets and Bucks, so if you're watching this John Cam, that's who you ended up with on the no-show list. But there you go. 2 teams for everybody. We drafted Serpentine style like that. So pretty exciting. I will be marking hits as we go. You will get all hits for your teams, all card ship, all item ship. And yeah, Gold Rush Series 4 football jerseys. I think we just got these in. I've not done these yet. All right. Number 1. I got 6 of these, and then we'll go to TriStar jerseys. Seriously? Okay. Well, we got a name on the box. This is fun. Good night. It's been a long time since we got this guy. I'll redo this if I know that signature like I know my own. Holy guacamole. Aren't you glad you didn't move out of the 4 spot? Aren't you just glad you didn't move out of the 4 spot? Boom. You want to know what's interesting about this? Besides the fact that it's Josh Allen, do you notice something?
With the Buffalo sticker in the middle.
Some of these are custom jerseys. They're not licensed. They don't have the logo. Josh Allen, got a little number inscription there as well. Oh my goodness, gigantic hit. I gotta see if this has the NFL shield on it. Tim, Buffalo at 4. Oh, if you would have traded 4 and someone else would have taken Buffalo. Guys, this is a legit NFL licensed jersey. I'm not gonna take this out. I don't want to affect the signature.
Well, the answer is yes, sir.
Dude. It's got the shield. This is the real deal. This is a licensed, I believe, a Nike jersey. Good night, Irene. This is not a custom Josh Allen jersey, which would have been fine. This is the real deal. And I do like how they put the Buffalo on the back. I don't have a lot of memorabilia displayed at my house, not yet. I do have some that's not framed yet. You can't see this if it's on the front, because you usually frame a jersey on the back. So at least you can now you can see that. Oh man. That's gigantic. Let's just, all right, break's over. That's, how do you top that? There it is. There's the, I don't know if I can show this. I can show it upside down. There's the jersey. It's got the little buffalo. I'm pretty sure there's only one of those in this series. Maybe not. Wow. And I noticed the other ones don't have little logos on them. Maybe that does. Maybe the Travis Hunter does. I'm not sure. Wow.
Very nice.
Haven't got a Josh Allen auto in a while. I think the last time we got one, it was a card. I think. Big Tatanka. Big Tatanka. How you doing there, Sully? How you doing? You doing okay out there? Oh, I like this. This is cool. Let's keep it in the AFC East. This will go to El Rey, I think. Sorry, Dave. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah. This is nice. It's going to be Jalen Waddle. He's having quite the year after Tyreek went out. This dude is very consistent. Jalen Waddle jersey. Boom for that. Young El Rey. James Spence authenticated. JSA, if you were wondering. Let's get a look at that number 17 jersey. Wow. Feeling good now? Yeah, you're good, Sully. Just take a nap. You're good. Sully, you've been to the mountain. You know what I mean? You've been to the mountain. You've been there. Maybe you could pee off the mountain, or maybe there's something else you need to do while you're on the mountain. But you've been to the mountain. You've been to the mountaintop, and it was very nice. Yeah, it is a number 17 streak. We have both jerseys are number 17. Can't make that up. Who else can we get that's 17? Devontae Adams? I think he's 17. Daniel Jones?
Yeah, Daniel Jones is. Daniel Jones.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is. Oh, this is. I'm gonna use common sense here. This is not a college jersey. We're going with the common sense rule, which, you know, most people don't use the common sense rule. We do. This is a Jets Sauce Gardner jersey because they're not gonna have Colts Sauce Gardner jerseys yet. But I would bet they have those very soon. That's boom worthy. That is his one of his last Jets jerseys we'll see probably. Put a little sauce on it. Got that green, and that's how you sign a jersey. Let's get a big old signature on there. Don't do these little tiny Anthony Richardson signatures. Beckett authenticated. The Jets on the auto pick for John Cam.
Yep.
Hey, maybe that's John Cam's best way to go, is the auto pick. We love you, John. By the way, John, if you're watching this video, get a hold of me, email me. You're not in our trading post anymore. It's fine if you're not. I noticed you're not in there anymore. I tried to message you, so I don't know if you knew that. You're not in there. Also, if you give me a phone number, I can connect it to your account, John, and that way I can get a hold of you next time. You know, if you're not here for the draft, I can text you or something. I can add that to your account. Nor would the Colts be green unless they rolled around on the field a lot, you know. Let me think. 8? Is this like a 28? I don't know who this is. I gotta remember. 83? I gotta think about this. I'm gonna write this on this box. I'm gonna set that right there for a second. It looks like Eagles. Oh, it's Jahan Dotson. I'm like, who's 83? Jahan Dotson. He's now an Eagles. Probably the first time we've seen him in an Eagles jersey. Super heavy jersey. It looks like a Jaden Daniels signature. Not kidding. Beckett authenticated, and I will write the Eagles on here. Jahan Dotson. That would be their third receiver. Pretty speedy little guy there. Kevin with the Eagles and Bengals on the board. Who are the other AFC East 17s yet? God, Josh Allen, real deal, NFL Shield jersey. That's our best first hit we've ever had, I think. Which, duh, I think that's our best first hit. Hey, what's up, Charlie? Yeah, you got a new name there, Charlie. Looking good there, buddy. All right, got to figure out who this is. This looks like a Raiders jersey. I'm gonna set that there. Is this Emmanuel Wilson? I don't. Is this? Couldn't be Russell Wilson. I'm gonna go Emmanuel Wilson. I'm just throwing that out there. I don't remember. It could be, could be Greta Wilson for all I know. We'll find out. Beckett Witness. Let me go to my Beckett Witnessed authentication page. If you're following along at home, it's 1W 760 164. Again, if you're following along at home, and who's not? Tyree Wilson. He signed this in the City of Industry, California on April 20th, 2024. Tyree Wilson. I should have remembered that. Shame on me for forgetting Tyree Wilson. Let's see. Raiders. Good value on the Raiders there. Greg. Ed, and Eddie. Tyree Wilson. Dan, I kind of wonder if the premium Chase quarterbacks are mostly licensed jersey. Yeah, you got an Elway. We also pulled a Russell Wilson neon green Seahawks several years ago. I don't know if you remember that. Yeah, they may do that. I just didn't remember the Bills jersey, and maybe they have them. Do they have the Buffalo above their last name in real life? I don't think they do. But I like that because when you frame a jersey like this, you can't see the logo. That's the only bummer to me about framing a jersey, is you can't see the cool part on the front. So I like that they put that Bills logo there. That's pretty cool. Kind of think they should do that on all of these if they're licensed. Oh, I might need to cut this. That would help. I was gonna just burst it open with my bare hands, but I don't want to show off, so I'll cut it. This is college.
UT now.
Oh, this is I believe this is gonna be Smoke 'em if you got 'em, which I think it's gonna be Dolphins, but we'll see. I'm going to look up his career. It is Ricky Williams. I'm assuming not Roy Williams. I'll know by his signature. Yeah, it is Ricky Williams. I don't want to tell you what his signature looks like, but it's Ricky Williams. I have got to talk to Ricky Williams, I think at the Dallas Card Show years ago. He was signing hundreds of items in this room. Beckett witnessed on the Ricky Williams auto, and let me see where he goes. Ricky Williams. I think it's not even close. We're gonna go most number of seasons. That's our tiebreaker. Saints for 1, 2, 3. Dolphins for 1, 2, and then 3, and then Dolphins again for 3 more. They had the Ravens for 1. Yeah, Dolphins take it. Miami. I'm going to put Ricky Williams jersey. Dolphins.
Elway, I think.
Elway again. First to double up. Second hit. Dolphins. All right, I'll give that over to George. Guys, that was our case. That was a pretty good case. We're going to do some TriStar now. Let me go get them all disappear for a second. I'll be right back. Guys, I'll put the board up so you can look at the hits. After every time I walk away, I'll put the board up. Here's our hits so far. Yes, it does smell like your back room. But that could be George. I'm not sure. All right. We've got TriStar. Hey, Josh Allen jersey. Let's do that again. There's no Buffalo on that one. So yeah, TriStar's box is very colorful. They're basically showing you. Not a big fan of it. It's kind of a flimsy box, but it serves its purpose. You can get a, what is it, case chase? Look for randomly inserted gold case chase redemption certificates. Each is redeemable for a random full case of a Hidden Treasures football product. It could be autographed footballs, jerseys, or a mini helmet. That would be fun. And the case chase, we would randomize that. I'm assuming. I don't know how we would handle that. We'll just have to figure that out if it happens. Let's just let it happen, and then we'll figure it out. It would not go to the person that the jersey's in the box with. It would be an additional hit in the break. Then people would. I think it would just be like it'd be like a multi-sport thing. It wouldn't be assignable. So it would be everyone rooting to go hitless so they could get the whole case. That would be fun. All right, Brandon Ayuk, Niners. Got my game show card here. Well, Jim, let me... oh, it's green. Well, Jim, let me tell you. It's Brandon Ayuk for the Niners. Give that a boom. That's like a boom and a half for Juan. There you go, Juan. 49ers. I'll actually show you the jersey, but let me write this on the box. 49ers. I'm going to write that on the Brady jersey.
Thanks, Charlie.
Charlie Jones, Charlie J. Missed you at the National, man. Brandon Ayuk. Hopefully he comes back soon. Number 11, Beckett Witnessed. On the board, Juan. You are on the board. It is official. Nice, Juan. I think it would be an unassignable hit per our rules. So our rules say that any hit that is not assignable would be similar to getting a baseball hit or whatever. That they would be remaining there. And then if anyone's hitless, you would draft from those items. And then after everybody has a hit, any remaining items are random to everybody. So I think that I would have to think about it though. We'd have to probably take a 5-minute, Dynasty Breaks rules check. But I'm pretty confident that would be an unassignable hit. Drew Pearson, Dallas Cowboys coming to the party. Elray's doing some things. Hall of Fame in 2021. Dallas Cowboys going to get the Drew Pearson. I don't know how many Drew Pearsons we've hit, but it's a bunch. Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, I feel confident that any hit that's unassignable goes on my list. And then you guys get to pick from them. And then you can root to be hitless. Please let me be hitless. I remember when we got that second-year Jordan card. It was like a PSA 8. People were like, I don't want to hit. I don't want to hit. I want the Jordan. Oh, good auto. I will say that's the best looking Drew Pearson auto we've had. That is a monster. Good job, Drew. JSA authenticated. Elred, Cowboys Commanders. Drew Pearson. If I pull an LSU Burrow jersey, does George get it? No, we burn it live on the air. We burn it live on the air. Yeah. Nah, we'd have to give it to Kevin. Kevin, can we burn it first, though? I don't know. We don't allow LSU jerseys here. All right, next box. Ooh, I don't say this often, especially to men. Nice Penix. This is a nice Penix. A boom for the Falcons. Move that over to George there, the game show card. I'm gonna write Falcons on this. It's Penix Jr. Why not? Falcons. All right, hand that over to you. Michael Penix. Good looking black jersey. I think I preferred this over the red. I really like how this looks. Oh, nice auto. Good job on that. That is a nice Penix. Beckett Witnessed. That's interesting. Usually the Beckett tag's at the bottom and they sign the jersey at the top. I kind of like that. I don't mind where that is. Hotlanta. Raymond with the Lions and Falcons. Raymond with the Lions and Falcons. Heavy. Be a hockey jersey in here. I don't know. We've pulled the Wander Franco. We've pulled the Wander Franco card out of this break before in one of the multi-sport boxes. I don't know if you guys remember that. I felt really bad. It was like the only item. There was one hitless team, and I think it was the only item that wasn't football somehow. It's like you get the Wander Franco. It was the first Bowman PSA 10. I felt bad. I think we gave him something else. I don't remember. All right, we've got... Ooh. This guy should be in the Hall of Fame twice. Once as a player, once as a a GM. Ozzie Newsome, boom. And if you're wondering, this is the Cleveland Browns getting this one. Cleveland and Jamie, this is going to be a decent looking jersey. I like the color on this. I will show you in just a second. Let me write Browns on here. Hall of Fame 99 inscription. There you go. Number 82. James Spence, JSA authenticated, which I like the JSA sticker. It's good looking jersey. Jamie driving his Rivian.
Also heavy.
It is heavy, man. That jersey weighs a ton. Thought there was 2 jerseys in there. Jeez. Like this is half the weight. This is my, the boxes, or excuse me, the cases on TriStar, it's 5 per case, so this is the last one here. And then we will go to mini helmets, my favorite part. I got 12 Series 5, I think. First time we're doing Series 5. I lose track, but I think it's Series 5. We do all the series. This is so cool. This was my guy as a kid, not as a teenager. I loved the Jacksonville Jaguars. Loved them. This was my guy.
I thought you said Jackson 5.
He did not. No, I was not a Jackson 5 fan. That was before me. But they were a good team, man. This was this was the Steve Young clone. My guy, Mark Brunell, and this is an old school looking Jags jersey. Boom for Jacksonville. Wow. Will, congratulations. I forgot he was a Super Bowl champion with the Saints. He's a quarterback coach for the Lions now. Oh, this is cool, man. Old school looking Brunell jersey. And of course, I got to get this. I got to show you the auto. This little sticker is over it. The air out. I don't know that we've had a Brunell jersey before. We've done this break 60-something times, 64 times. I don't think we've had one. That's awesome. TriStar authenticated. Fred Taylor was your guy. Man, I just like the Jags. Jimmy Smith, Brunell, their offense was fun to watch. All right, I'm going to show you the board. Let me get this over here. I'm going to go get some mini helmets. Need to highlight Will. So we have one team that's doubled up. Let me make sure. So we should have 11 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're right on. So there you go. There's the board. I'm going to go get some mini helmets. Be right back. First one you remember? Yeah, I don't remember, man. I don't remember getting a Brunell. I'm trying to think, did we get a Washington Brunell or Saints? I don't think we got Saints. I don't know that he ever played. Washington, he played pretty well for them for a while. But, man, he was a monster in Jacksonville. 1,000 rushing yards in 96. They were the ones. I think they beat the Broncos in 96 as a wild card. The Broncos were the 1 seed. They beat them as the 6th seed. And then the next year, they were the 1 seed. Like the next 2 years, they were monsters. They got Natron Means. Then, of course, I got Fred Taylor. They had 13-3 1 year. Kept losing in the playoffs, though. So here is our Series 5 mini helmets. Obviously, I'm not going to have to label these boxes with my marker, probably, because, well, the helmet has a logo on it. So it's signed on the crown because the darn Falcons logo is so big. That's what she said. Let me mark the Falcons, then we'll figure out who it is. Atlanta's going to be Raymond. What do you guys think? I don't know. I actually am at a loss. Roddy White. It's been a while. Give a boom to Roddy White. He's a good player. I did not recognize his auto. I hadn't pulled his auto in a long time. I think we've got it before, but it's been a while. Beckett authenticated on the Falcons helmet. Very cool. 12 of these in a case, guys. We're doing 12 of these mini helmets. Oh, this is a cool alternate here. It's going to be Michael Vick for the Falcons. This is the Slate collection. We've only got these a few times. I think we got a Tyreek Hill one time. The Slate collection. Very cool. White ink. Boom for the Eagles. Michael Vick. The man, the myth, the legend. Like me some Michael Vick. Just Slate all the way around. Really cool. Philadelphia is going to be Kevin. Philadelphia's Kevin. Bengals and Eagles. Second hit. So we got 3 of you folks with 2 hits. 3 of you with 2 hits. This will be the first time we've had Fanatics Under Wraps imminent, or it's imminent. We've never had that in this break before. I'll try to integrate some Fanatics stuff. Now, all their stuff is licensed high-end. So if you see me put Fanatics jerseys in this, if I ever get like NFL mystery jerseys, it's probably just going to be 1. Because you're talking about like a $600 item. It's crazy. But I'll start integrating some Fanatics stuff since we're Fanatics Direct Breakers. All right, it is, I believe, going to be Henry Ellard for the Rams. Not Isaac Bruce. It says number 80, but I think it's Henry Ellard. He was a monster. There you go, Rams. Beckett authenticated. Kind of an old school Rams helmet. Yep. Not a speed helmet. Doesn't have, oh, it does have the vent. I guess it does have, it is a speed helmet. Doesn't say speed on the little bubble there. Jamie. M-A-S, the Charlie Huff #1 fanboy. Henry Ellard. Jalen, that's your kind of helmet, that Slate helmet. It's a Jalen kind of helmet. Oh, college. I think our second college item. So I will label this on our list here. Oh, I know who that is. That's going to be Travis Etienne, I believe, and I have never seen him write that before. That is super cool. Wow. 2018 National Champ. I don't think it's Trevor Lawrence. Yeah, it's Travis Etienne. It's his teammate. Boom for the Jaguars. My Jags getting the Brunel and getting a really cool college helmet. Beckett authenticated, so not witnessed, but authenticated. Man. There you go. Second hit. I'm going to add that to my college list here. Travis Etienne mini helmet Jaguars is on my list. Like Hall & Oates said. Alright, next box. Hope you guys enjoy these breaks. Pretty unique. Oh, more college. I feel bad for the dude that has to put on all these little stickers. You ever feel bad for that guy? His hands probably hurt. Hey, his backside may hurt too. I don't know. I'm not really sure. This is number 32. I'm going to guess that's Travion, who just scored 3 touchdowns. Yeah, Travion Henderson, boom. First pick in our draft, New England Patriots. He is going. I don't see how they let Ramondre Stevenson split carries with this. This guy's the guy now, I think. I don't know how you get him off the field now. Just monster games back to back. Travion Henderson. There you go, Corey. Probably not what you thought you were going to get. Travion Henderson, mini helmet. Patriots. That will work. Yeah, old Bob at the factory putting those stickers on. Hit that thumbs up for us if you're watching. If you guys want to sell your cards, go through us. If you're going through the hassle of selling on eBay, you're paying all the fees, all that crap, sell through us on Fanatics Collect. I can grade your cards before they go to auction. I can sell them raw with CGC authentication for $3 a card. I can do it all. I do all the work. You get paid. There's my email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. This helmet fell in mustard. And it was Colonel Mustard. I have never seen one of these before. This is brand new, I think. I don't remember. This is the Rave collection. I like it. That's pretty cool. That's going to be Derwin James for the Chargers. Give the Chargers a boom. There you go, Jamie driving his Rivian. There you go, Jamie. You needed a charger for your Rivian. Now you got one. It's a lot of yellow, Clark. You'll take some of the yellow. All right, Chargers, second hit. Here's the board. I'm going to go get the other 6 mini helmets from this case. And I shall return in just a second. So there's our board. It's spread. We only have 4 spots that don't have a hit. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid. I will tell you, if somehow we get all 4 of these spots with a hit before these 6 boxes are over, that will be the soonest we've ever filled up the board in the break. Usually it takes a little bit longer through some of the other items. And if that happens, any baseball stuff or basketball stuff we get will be random to everybody. So yeah, we're looking for Sam, Scott, Bruce, and Ethan, and then Jeffrey. I jinxed it again. No, I didn't jinx it. We're spreading it out. Yeah, I did jinx it actually. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was trying not to say anything about it.
You know, I think we have some. The teams that are left. God, we get those a lot. We get the teams that are left a lot, so maybe it'll happen. Oh, Elray doubling up on the Cowboys spot. Who have we here? It is number 88. I am going to say it's either Des Bryant or it is another Drew Pearson. Oh, Des. Throw up the X, baby. Oklahoma State legend. Des Bryant. Don't see his stuff in this a lot. I could probably count on one hand how many times we've got a Des Bryant auto. That's cool. I hope we start seeing more Des stuff. Should have been an Oklahoma State helmet, though, El Rey. Duh. Des Bryant. No one in this break has more than 2 hits, so I literally mean this. It has spread out very well. You need a mini helmet to go with that Bills jersey, so you can dress up as Josh Allen for Halloween. Are you guys gonna? You got to frame that, right? You got to frame the Allen, right? Are you guys gonna get that framed? That thing's crazy. Here's one of the teams that didn't have a hit yet. Here you go, Sam. We called it. Sam with the ham. Jack Ham was called previously. Jack Ham mini helmet incoming. Somebody said they were right. Hall of Fame in 88. He doesn't have any teeth, but he does have fingers, so he signs a lot. Now, if they said put the pen in your mouth, hold it between your teeth, and sign, this helmet would not exist. It would be very rare. Sam Boy. Steelers on the board. We're down to only 3 spots that don't have a hit. There you go. That was the longest wait for a boom ever.
You wouldn't stop talking.
I wouldn't. I just like to talk, George. All right, now we need Giants, Ravens. We need Chiefs, Packers, or we need Bears, Colts. You called it, man. Hamburglar called it. I got to give you credit, Hamburglar. I don't like it, but I got to give you credit. I don't like giving you credit. I got to give you credit. I got to give Carly credit, too. She posted on Skeeter's timeline, happy birthday, Bears still suck. It's the first time I've ever agreed with Carly. Oh, as I say it, here's a Bears helmet. Bears are great. I love the Bears. We've got one of the greatest signatures. When I read this signature, there's something in my brain that says Dan Hampton signed the Declaration of Independence. Like, he was actually alive back when the Declaration was done. Look at that autograph. Hall of Fame. That's how you sign a helmet. Take some pride in your signature, kids. Chicago Bears and Jeffrey. Did I mention I like the Bears? I think I did. Dan Hampton, there you go. Jeffrey's on the board. Now we're down to 2 spots. Scott, Giants and Ravens. Bruce with the Chiefs and Packers. And, of course, Ethan making all the picks there. It's pretty good. Pretty good board so far. Although, if you're strategically thinking, you may want to be hitless. Because if you're hitless, you get first choice of any items we pull that are unassignable. So if we pull some crazy thing, Bruce would get to go first. He's lower down on the board. Then it would be Scott. So Bruce and Ethan may not be wanting to hit here. I don't know. There might be a little strategy here. New York Jets in this beautiful green, baby. Oh, I love this color. It is number 14 for the Jets. Let me think about it. Number 14. Richie? Who is this? Richard Todd. I call him by his nickname starts with a D. I call him by that. Richard Todd. We're going way back in time here. Richard Todd for the Jets. I don't know a lot about Richard Todd. But I don't have to know a lot about Richard Todd because the helmet says Jets. I know where it goes. That's going to go to John Cam. John Cam has 2 hits and he wasn't even here to draft. The Jets are coming through for him. I do love those helmets. I wish it was Curtis Martin.
Yeah, that was.
Curtis Martin has a better signature than Dan Hampton. Sorry.
He has a better signature than most everyone.
Yeah, he has a better signature than almost anyone. That's correct. Curtis Martin's signature is insane. If you're a memorabilia collector and you don't have a Curtis Martin item, you're missing out, man. Go look at it. Texas Longhorns. Oh, this is interesting. This is one you may want to hold on to. I'm not sure if Tua, speaking of holding on to, I'm not sure if Tua's going to hold on to his job. This is going to be Quinn Ewers. We'll give that a boom. Ewers is a Miami Dolphin. Let me type this in. Quinn. Mini helmet, Dolphins. That is the second college item to go to the Dolphins, by the way. The Ricky Williams jersey, Texas. The Quinn Ewers helmet, Texas. Going to go to El Rey in Texas. El Rey just took the lead. 3 hits. 3 hits, El Rey. Here, George. Beautiful. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is, Joel. Talking about George. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Oh, it's nothing.
I can read.
Oh, you can read. Oh, there you go. I didn't think you could read. Didn't you go to LSU?
Yeah.
I didn't think you could read. All right. Oh, somebody said they needed a mini helmet to go with their authentic Josh Allen jersey. We're all jealous. This is my guy, Andre Reed. This is a Hall of Fame receiver. That is a beautiful speed helmet. I know my guy's signature. Andre Reed, baby. Number 83. Got the 83 inscription there. It looks like 03. I think he meant to do 83 there. He's no Dan Hampton. Beckett witnessed right there in the corner. Buffalo. We were all feeling bad for you, so we wanted you to get a second hit. We were all feeling really bad for you a second ago. All right, I'm going to go get the full-size helmet and the football, which is a little bit harder for me to display. You don't care about that. But anyway, here's the board. Guys, that's a good-looking board. I'm sorry. That's a good-looking board. From our perspective. From your perspective, you want to get 15 hits. Our perspective, we like that. We like everybody to participate. Get stuff. All right, here's my football. And again, forgive me on this. And after these two items, I'm going to clean off my table. It looks like a cardboard explosion on it. Then we're going to do the cards and the eminent and all that stuff. So there you go. You asked for a mini helmet. You asked for it. I'm almost out of these footballs. I got to find some more footballs. I really want to find ones that just have the white footballs. I think those are better looking for display purposes. You guys may disagree. You may want the real, the Duke, like the on the field. I like the display footballs. All right, it's a little tough to open this. Trying my best, which isn't very good. All right, they do deflate these because Tom Brady does this. He takes care of all the footballs. He deflates them all. Sit this here for a second, George. I'm gonna write on that probably. This will be one I have to identify. I'm gonna say that looks like Trayvon Diggs, but I have no idea. We're gonna look it up. Does it say it on the bag? Oh, it does. Trayvon Diggs. We don't need to look it up. It says on the bag. Trayvon Diggs. That's exactly what it looked like to me. That's Dallas Cowboys. Trayvon Diggs. I'm gonna put that back in this sack. You can wear this as a hat too, El Ray. You can just sit that on your head if you want. Why do they flatten these? You may be asking yourself. They flatten these in order to not have the if they're inflated, the signature rubs on the box. That's what I'm told. So I don't know. I'll label that neatly on that box, El Ray. I don't know if Trevor will use that box, El Ray, or if he'll rebox it. I'm not really sure. He does a good job on those. All right. Here it is. Full-size helmets. The first time we've done Series 3. These come 4 per case. The case is ginormous. When it comes into our office, it barely fits. So yeah, I got 4 helmets, and the best way I've had to do this is to sit on Pappy's lap, and let's talk about it, you know? Sit on Grandpappy's lap. Let's talk about it. You ever say that?
You never sat on my lap.
No, George, I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you.
I never sat on your lap.
Nah, I don't want you to be hurt. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Right. Oh, this is college. This is the U. If you don't know what the U is, check your pulse. This is Miami University. Could be anybody. It's not George. He didn't go to Miami University. He went to LSU. Franklin Gore. Says it right there. Frank Gore. I'm going to tell you, he played for a lot of teams. I'm going to tell you this is going to go to the Niners. I may be lying to you, but I'm going to tell you right now before I show it to you. Frank Gore. Frank Gore Sr., by the way. Let's see. Niners from 05 to 14. That's 9 years. Actually 10 full seasons. Colts for 3. Dolphins for 1. Bills for 1. Jets for 1. He went on the AFC East tour. He didn't do the Patriots. This is going to be Niners by a landslide. Let me note this down and then I'll show it to you, Frank. Niners. All right. Nice one. Nice one. Let's see. Man, I wish they would have done this in neon orange ink. I just think neon orange would have been the choice for this. I don't know what you guys think. This is the, what do they call this? The Eclipse. This looks like an Eclipse version. Now, it does look really cool. The white ink looks cool. I would have done the neon orange. That would have been cool. Beckett witnessed. And it is a replica helmet. It doesn't have the actual air hole. It's got the false bottom inside right here instead of more padding. So, pretty cool. Putting a few pounds on. Man, aren't we all? You know what I'm saying? All right. I'll be right back. I don't even know what that means, Jalen. Why am I doing that? Be back in a minute. Oh, let me show you the list. I did mark the Niners. And let me think. I did mark Dallas. So let me mark. I did mark Dallas. Guys, I'm going to clean off the table. It'll be just about 2 minutes. All right, guys. Sorry, I'm getting some of our green tape so we can label these Immanent boxes for you. There's our list. So again, I don't know if you're rooting to be hitless or not. We'll see what we get on the multi-sport stuff. I've got this football stuff, 5 items, and then I got 5 items that are multi-sport, and then that's the break. So let's keep it going. Yeah, I would crush him, Jalen. I would crush him. All right, we've got. This is brand new, I think. I don't think we've opened this yet. We opened Series 1. This is Signed and Slabbed Football Series 2. 1 slabbed auto per box. So there you go. Gold Rush repack, if you will. Got 3 boxes of this and 2 boxes of Imminent, which is very expensive. If you didn't know. I bought a whole case of Imminent, and it was expensive. I puckered up. Oh. Is he the greatest defensive player of all time? He probably is. He probably is. Lawrence Taylor for the Giants. Scott, you are officially on the board. Lawrence Taylor looking angry. He always looked angry. The card is not graded. The autograph is authenticated, so it's not graded either. This is, see, what year is that? 1980, can't remember this, 88? 88 tops. Card 285. Hand signed by the great Lawrence Taylor. I'll hand that over to you, George. New York Football Giants, the only hitless spot, which may have some strategy to it, is the Chiefs and Packers. Everyone is rooting for you to get a hit, Bruce, because then all the multi-sport stuff gets random to everybody. You don't get to pick the creme de la creme. So I don't know what you guys are rooting for. I guess you're rooting for like a dual auto of Favre and Rodgers or something, or a Mahomes auto. That'd be better. It's always interesting when there's one hitless person. Oh, this is a cool card to have signed. I don't know if this is the Rams players you're thinking of, if you got a dual sign card. This is Jim Everett. Don't call me Chris Everett. We talked about that yesterday. And Henry Ellard. Your second Henry Ellard item. We got to boom this. It's a dual autograph. Aerial Threats. They had those in The Little Mermaid, I think. Aerial Threats. There you go. What year is that? I don't know. 1991. 91 dual auto. That's going to the Rams. That's going to be the Charlie Huff, #1 fanboy himself, Jamie. Jamie has 2 hits. They both involve Henry Ellard. It's exactly what he thought when he was picking the Rams. All right, another box. I like this stuff. I think we gave away a sealed box of this the other day, didn't we? I don't know. We gave it away in something. Maybe Bowman? I wonder what they're going to get out of it. All right, you got his mini helmet. I guess you need his card too. Oh, it's a good card to be signed. 1986 tops. Beckett 10 on the autograph. Andre Reed.
Wow.
Buffalo again. I love the 86 top set, man. Andre Reed, great autograph. You can actually see it's not as much like a 03 like on the helmet. That's good. 10 on the auto. Card is not graded. It is just the autograph grade, that's how I would do it too. That is how I would slab that with Beckett. Buffalo, third hit. And here we go. These are nice. God, these are really nice. And I'm going to keep these boxes in as good a shape as I can, guys. We're going to keep these in good shape. I'm not going to cut here. These are pretty decorative. I'm going to take my time on this. The Eminent Football. We have 2 of these. Again, pretty. I think the retail price on these, the MSRP on these is $250 a piece. That's pretty high. That is pretty high. So it's some high-end stuff. They have a really good checklist on this. Really good checklist. Buffalo is having a day. Better day than they had against Miami last week. You haven't seen these yet. It's basically a photo. It's like an 8x10 photo juiced up. It's just very presentable. So, George, this is a drawer that opens. And I think I can do this without... All right, so here's the photo, and I'm going to sit... Guys, I'm going to sit the box off to the side. I'll just sit it right here, George. You're good. I'm just going to sit it right there. All right, and it does have this peeling. Guys, I'm going to put this peeling back on just to protect this from scratching, but I'm not going to... It's not going to be perfect when I stick it back on.
Bengals.
Could be one of your guys, George.
Could be. Probably is.
It's not one of your guys, George. It's Chase Brown.
Oh.
Look at that signature. It's half the photo. That's how you sign, man. Get in there. Chase Brown autograph. Give a boom to Cincinnati. Sorry, I don't have a good field of depth of field. I don't know how you say it, but for these photos, I got to kind of hold it back. It is an 8x10. It's in this custom magnetic. You can actually hang it. It's got 2 mags on it. It's like a one-touch holder. And this is serial numbered to 99. They do make 101s on these. Different parallels. I think this is your base. I think this is your base chase. And this is all I got for you on the putting this back on. That's all I got for you. All right. And so here's how I'm going to treat your photo here. Do my best. Make sure this drawer doesn't open during shipping. And this won't leave a residue. It shouldn't leave a residue. So I'm going to label what team this is. That way he doesn't have to open it. He knows what's on there. I'm going to put it on the list. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
George wants some of these, I think.
I don't know. I can't figure out if I really like it or not, but it's very cool.
Bengals. Cincinnati was Kevin. Congrats, Kevin. We just don't do a lot of these. Man, if they offer me this next year, I think I got lucky to get these this year. If they offer us this next year, guys, I may order multiple cases of this stuff and just start putting it in our card breaks. I don't know what your thoughts are. Give me some feedback. And they've got Mahomes in this set. They've got Brady. They've got everybody. Everybody's on this checklist. So, yeah, is Chase Brown a $250 photo? Probably not, but I like adding this to our breaks. If you noticed, I put one of these in our impeccable break for next Tuesday. I think. I don't remember. I'm old. I don't remember things, but I think I put one of these for next Tuesday. And I'll continue to do that. I only got 5 of them left, maybe, or 6. All right, Bruce and Ethan. I don't know if you're rooting to go hitless or not, so you can see what we get, but see if we can fill that up. We need a Chief or a Packer for the entire board to be full. Okay, I'm going to just barely get that all the way open. What are you saying that about, Crazy? I guess I don't understand what you're saying, Crazy. You're crazy. I don't understand. Oh, this is red. I don't know if that's going to be a parallel. Arizona Cardinals, one of the last teams to be selected. Oh, my guy. Kurt Warner.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
That's cool. I still feel bad about Santonio Holmes catching that ball in the corner of the end zone. Sorry, Steelers fans. I was just rooting for Fitzgerald and Kurt Warner on their last hurrah. Great autograph. And I don't know if that's the base. No, that is not the base. Just like Topps baseball and football cards, reds are numbered to 5. You know what? Kurt Warner may not have a base to 99. I don't think the big players have one to 99. It may be like a gold to 10, a red to 5. I don't know what the 101 looks like. That's awesome. Congratulations, Arizona. You were probably not expecting that. Okay, I'll put that back on. That's cool. Let me mark Arizona. That's Sam. Sam with Arizona and the Steelers. Boy, that's a monster hit. All right. Arizona Cardinals, Kurt Warner. It's labeled. It's taped. That's how we tape them up. Labeled. So we know what it is. All right. And I'm going to add that to our list for our shipping guy. Let's see. Kurt Warner photo. Cardinals. Another reason we make sure we label these on here is if I didn't do that and he just saw Kurt Warner, it might go to the Rams. So we want to make sure we get that to the right place. All right. Needs a label in the case. Well, I think how they made it is they want you to reveal it with the black. So like it's like epic. I don't think they want a card showing it because then it takes away the dramatic effect. I got 5 more items. They're multi-sport. And Bruce, unless we get a hit for your team, you guys are gonna have first dibs on something. All right, I have 4 things that'll fit on my table here, and I got 1 thing that ain't gonna fit on my table. So I'll do my best. All I can do is my best. This has been a good break. This has been fun. All right, let's do these 2 first. We've got a National Convention repack from Gold Rush. Only sold that at the National. They offered me some. I guess I had some left. They offered it to me. And then a Lightning Multisport. Let's do the National first. It's a little bit less expensive. This is a little bit higher dollar. Oh, like on a slab. Something at the top or the bottom of the holder. It's not a bad idea. All right. These are multi-sport repacks. So it could be anything. Soccer, basketball, just whatever. Oh, one of my favorite cards from the 90s. I loved Marshall Faulk, as everyone did. He was very collectible. Indianapolis Colts Fleer Ultra Rookie. White ink. I like it. I like the look of it. There you go, Indy. Jeffrey Hart. It's a good looking card. I kind of wish they would have graded. These grade tough because of the foil, but it looks pretty good. They don't grade these because it's cheaper. They just put trading card and authenticate the auto. But that's a good looking card, man. That is his rookie. And in my opinion, the best all-around running back ever. All right, you take that, George. We got 2 hits for Jeffrey, Colts, and Bears on the Marshall Faulk. I think we got a Marshall Faulk Rams out of Eminent the other day. That was one of our photos we got. Yeah, I like that white auto. I like it. That's one thing I wish the hobby would do more of is like colored paint pens. I wish they would just do that more. Dark card, use a light pen. Team color match pen. Black Sharpie gets old after a while. Need to do something different. Hey, they listened to me on this one. Falcons, Raymond, your tight end extraordinaire. They're actually using him this year. Kyle Pitts. That is a 2021 Mosaic Introductions. This is not pack pulled. He signed this afterward. That is just a base card that he signed, but he signed it in white ink. I like it. Boom for the Falcons. Not numbered. No auto grade, so they did not do an auto grade on that one. Atlanta, where you at? Atlanta Falcons is Raymond once again. All right, we have no multi-sport items yet. That was all football from those 2. So, yeah, we got to get something that's not football, hopefully. Bruce and Ethan would like a Michael Jordan jersey or something. Leaf multi-sport jerseys 2024 edition. This was a case I picked up a couple months ago. Never seen it before, never heard of it before. That's what I like to pick up for these breaks. Something different. Okay, this has to be one of the best hits you can get. Please don't be Eddie Curry. Please don't be Eddie Curry. Boom. This is Steph.
Really?
Holy crap. Oh man, oh man. Steph Curry. I don't know if this is a custom jersey. I got to look at it. Steph Curry auto, JSA. Good night. I just want to look up the JSA code. I don't know why. I just want to. A L as American League 6 1 3 3 3. Steph Curry. It says signed number 0, jersey number. You can contact JSA. They meant to put number 30. They put number 0. Wow. Jeez. I guess, should we see if it has an NBA logo on it? See if it has an NBA logo. It may be custom. I think it's probably custom. Yeah, it's custom. That's fine. It goes from being crazy, crazy expensive to being just really, really expensive. Yeah, there you go. Steph Curry. All right. That is going to go over there, and we don't need to label that box, George. You can go ahead and stack that up. I'm going to type that on my list here. Steph Curry jersey. That's nuts. That is interesting. All right, so again, Bruce, if we get a Chiefs or Packers hit, then the board is full, and all these multi-sport things will be random to everybody. If we don't, you're going to get first pick of those items to make yourself not hitless anymore. Oh, you got the Falkberry Sanders front and back auto. I was jealous of that. Trevor and I drooled on that a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh, this is basketball as well. Jeez. You put that up, George, if you want. I got another one for you. Set that box over there for you. I think this is the Ant-Man. This is Anthony Edwards, I think. I'm going to look this up to make sure. Anthony Edwards, boom. Steph Curry and Anthony Edwards. Let me check my Beckett authentication. I'm going to make sure this isn't Bob Edwards. BE. Hey, BE, Bob Edwards. BE 64662. And 96352. Anthony Edwards. Okay. That's nothing to sneeze at. Holy cow. Glad I picked up that product. That's a good product. Anthony Edwards jersey. Jeez, way to go, Leaf. All right. I'm going to open this photo, and then I'm probably going to have to get out my second camera, guys. I'll do that in a second. This is the only way I can show this. Showcase signatures. We've had tons of multi-signed, giant photos. I think we had a horse racing photo once. We had a Philadelphia Phillies with 27 autographs on it. We actually ship this. We usually ship this in this box. So you may receive this box. That's how we ship this. Again, I'll show this. I'll try to get out my other camera. Oh, okay. You're good, George. I'll hand it over to you. This does have a scuff on the top loader, not on the photo itself. And you got cardboard this goes in the middle of. You got 2 pieces of cardboard that'll go in the middle. I'll give you that. I'm going to show this. I can't really show it here. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy Jr. This is a 16 by 20. This is a big boy. Not talking about Vlad being a big boy, even though he is. Kind of an older photo of him. Let me see if I can show you. Stand by. There it is. Vlad Guerrero. It is Beckett authenticated. And that is a 16 by 20. That is a big photo, guys. That is a big one. So that is, sorry about the quality of that shot. Hopefully that was about the best I can do on it. Give me a piece of tape if you would, George. That is Vlad Jr., not Senior. That is Toronto Blue Jays, Vlad Jr. And I'm going to give that to you, George, if you want to take that in there and put that thing away. And that'll probably ship in that original box unless Trevor has another way to do it. All right, stand by. I'm going to take you over. That completes our 35 boxes. God, really good multi-sport stuff. I'm going to put big photos so our crew knows that Vlad Jr. is not in one of the imminent boxes. So here's the scoop. Here's our board. Look at, you can't spread it out more evenly than that. No one has 4. Like, that is spreading the peanut butter pretty evenly, guys. Bruce and Ethan. Look, the Chiefs fell to you. Packers are a good team. It just didn't happen, but you get the first pick. And then we randomize the other 2 items. I'm highlighting you. We're going to put Chiefs right here. What are you taking? Ethan and Bruce, let us know what you're taking. Here's your items. This has been a blast. This has been a fun break, man. Hopefully you guys will do this again with us when we do break number 65. Let me think. ... Steph Curry jersey. I'm shocked. This is my shocked face. You can't really see it. That's probably a good thing. This is my shocked face. Congratulations, man. Boom for them. Guys, you gotta be glad you're hitless with that. That's insane. I mean, you gotta be happy for going hitless. You just do. All right. We are going to randomize the teams. And we're going to randomize these items. These will be randomly determined who gets which item. So let's go ahead and do the items first. Copy those. And I need a couple more lists. Let me see. I didn't get that. There we go. All right. Let's do the items 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. So Vlad first. Anthony Edwards second. Let me just go over here. Vlad first. That so it'll fit. And then Anthony Edwards second. All right, and I do want to show that again. Make sure you guys saw 6 times right there. All right, and then our first round teams. We're going to take all the first round teams. We're going to copy those. Random to all. Looking for the top 2 teams. Going 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Giants. 6 times. Giants and Cowboys. Giants and Cowboys. Take it. So I won't even copy that. I'll just type that in manually. Let's go New York Giants and the Cowboys, or the Cow-In Boys. Giants and Cowboys. Giants take the Vlad Jr. Anthony Edwards going to Dallas. So I'm going to mark both of you guys. Giants with your second hit. George with the hairball. And El Ray, you do have 4 hits. So we do have somebody with 4 hits. Congratulations, everybody. That was very evenly distributed, and the multi-sport hits were insane. I like it. Give me that every time. Hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Our Tuesday breaks are listed. Our Wednesday breaks are not listed for sale yet, but they will be sometime Sunday night. Email me if you want to sell your items on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. I will send you the auction consignment info, how it works. We can talk about your cards and what you got. I'm glad to help you sell your stuff through Dynasty Breaks. We'll be right back. Say goodnight. Steph Curry, baby. Woo! Man, there you go. There you go. Can't make that up. I think we've pulled a Steph Curry card before, but I don't think we've ever pulled a memorabilia item. You guys probably remember better than me, but that was fun. All right, gonna print this off. This stuff will ship on Tuesday, guys. Some of it may go Monday, just depends. Some of the bigger stuff may go Monday. Size-wise. El Rey, 7 total hits on his spots. That's what El Rey does, man. He dominates.
Must be the food.
He just dominates, especially on weekends. All right, let me go number 63. Gonna copy that title. All right, I'm gonna get this video going, guys. And it is going. Let me get my chat back up. Have a good weekend, everybody. Bruce, sorry you went hitless. And congratulations on going hitless. And yeah, you didn't have to kick your grandson out. There you go. That's fun. Hope you guys had fun, guys. We enjoyed it. Peace out. And God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.
Thanks for being here. Well, I don't know what that means.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for
with
being
a country accent.
Wow.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, have a good weekend and be careful out there.
That's Cletus. He's visiting our studio.